Or
Wait,
as
am
I
I in
clicked
the
it.
game right now? Guys, am I in the
It was
game?
loading.
It's okay.
Uh,
So, guys, one thing I've done is I've taken the liberty of putting each and every one of your characters into a character sheet on Roll20.
Wow.
So you'll be able to access it from here.
Wow. In the character section? Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
does
Wow.
anyone know how to make the icon things in the corner smaller? Because right now they're
Yes.
like freaking huge.
Yep. If you go to the little gear item on my settings, what you can do is on near the bottom of my settings, there's an option that says player avatar size. I go with names only myself.
There we go. Thank you.
You're
I'll
welcome.
keep them on small for
There
myself.
we go.
I just need to go to my notifications.
So I'm gonna set the stream up so they can hear us if that's okay with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Sounds
Oh.
fun.
We're live now.
yes.
Groovy.
Oh,
Okay.
Hello.
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 My internet cut out for a minute. I hope that doesn't keep happening.
That would probably not be good if that kept happening.
Would prefer it not happening. Okay. Alright, let's not have that happen again. Okay? Okay, good.
So I missed the steps to how to make this thing tinier. I didn't know what you guys were talking about at the time.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
That's okay. Setting button. Do you see the setting button,
Yep.
the little gear?
Yep.
Near the very, very bottom, there's an option that says player avatar size. You can change that to large, regular, small, or names only. I suggest names only, because we don't really need to see our profile pictures. It's not really relevant. And I'll even change my name so people can call me Inferno instead of calling me David, and then people be like, and I'll be like, huh? Who's that?
Who is this David you speak of?
Who is this David we speak of?
Well, you can just manually change it. You change
I know, I
the
did.
names of your contacts yourself.
Oh, I was talking about my display name. No. my Skype name. I mean, my parents and my family members also use the same address, so they'll be like, David, why are you calling yourself Inferno? Because they don't know my gamer handle, so. So y'all have to remember. No, I meant in the Roll20. I changed it.
Oh, there we go. So I take these character sheets have to be shared with us. Oh, that what is that doing?
Did you not get yours?
No,
Are you sure? It should be in your journal.
the journal's
Yeah,
blank.
it's in our journal. Are you pressing the little thing that looks like a newspaper?
Yeah.
Oh, I got mine.
No. Wait. Did you log in on the wrong thing?
That might have been, and I think I deleted the other one.
Okay, well, I can fix that. Come on.
I should have told you that. That might have been helpful.
What do you mean logged into the wrong thing?
There we go. Got it. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yes.
basically what I did, I created an email account, and then I switched the A and the M in Gmail. It still went through and created the account. It didn't even check.
Well,
So that's
that
so when I
would
try to
do
log
it.
in. When I try to log in later, it's just like, yeah, no.
This one does not work anymore.
Yeah, it's like you're trying to log in, it's not working.
All right. Well, there you go. Now it should be working out for you. You can see your character sheet. You have control over it. You can change stuff.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it yet.
It should be like
It should
everything.
be set. Yeah,
It should be
Yeah.
filled in.
Yeah, it is.
I copied everything
That's
that was
fair.
yeah, it is.
in the
There's
thing.
only one thing that isn't is a couple of my psychic powers, but I can add those in no problem. I mean, my things that I do.
The only thing that
Yeah,
wasn't for me
whatever.
was my weapon proficiencies, but that'll only take a
No.
second.
They should be in there.
Hmm.
Character sheet, and then you have little dotsies.
Mm. Oh, I see now. I was under the equipment weapon proficiencies. Okay,
Yeah, it's not that one. It's the combat one.
got it. Thanks.
No problem.
What are minions and what do they do?
Well, it's basically if you should
We'll get to
acquire
that later.
minions of your own at some point,
Mm-hmm.
then they do stuff based on what they are.
Makes sense. Sub character sheet. Got you.
Just gonna let everyone get accustomed to everything. And we'll start whenever you guys are ready.
Okie dokie.
At least I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna just get the main rule book opened up here, and I'll be all set.
Can't see that. No crap. I can see that. I did.
That might be a good thing to have open.
Yep.
Should we all just kind of open up the main rule book, or
I think so. I'm going to bring it down to an area that I'm going to be constantly referring to until I memorize all these things. But yeah, I don't know.
It's a
I
good
find it
thing to have
handy.
reference
Yeah.
things if you need to look stuff up.
It's
Yeah,
nice and
like if-
straightforward.
Like say for example, we're in combat and someone else's turn, and you want to do something next, and you're like, I don't know exactly what that power or ability does, and you can look it up while it's the other person's turn, so you're ready for your turn. It's handy.
makes sense?
Yeah. What am I looking for? There we are.
I'm all set.
I'm ready to go.
Same.
All right.
Oh, yes, I'm also ready.
How about you, Laura?
I'm ready to go.
Okay, that's everyone then. So, I'm sure some of you have been rather curious as to why I have omitted to tell you certain things about even your own characters.
Oh, I just figured it was because you're a dick, but
Shots.
And that's great.
That is, yes, it is. I do enjoy the feeling.
oh well, good to know I'm right. Thank you.
But I have prepared a small introduction for you as the first to start things off, basically. And hopefully that'll shed some light as to why I have decided to do things like this. So, one by one, you wake up. You remember waking up many times before, but this time is different. This time, you're aware of it. It's not just a mere part of your daily routine. You feel, and more importantly, understand that waking up this day marks the start of something new. As you begin to come to your senses, you start taking notice of where you are. You're laying down, looking up at a metal ceiling through a small oval glass window. Wherever you are, you're sealed in. To your left, your right, and above you, only inches away from your body, a rounded wall separates you from the outside. It is cramped, giving you a slight feeling of claustrophobia. As you try to move, you notice that your wrists, ankles, head, and chest is firmly strapped to the floor. Would everyone please roll a d20 against your ME?
Okay, so when you say against your ME, you mean like compare it to the ME? So we want to get above or below it?
You want to get below or like exactly
Yeah.
your
The same or below your ME, you said. Okay.
mental endurance, yes.
Whoa, I succeed by like 15.
I succeed.
I don't.
Oh,
I got mine exactly.
Let's
1,
see
2,
here.
3, 4, 5,
Monday,
6.
20.
Okay, so how many failures?
Me.
I fail.
I also fail.
So,
So-
sounds like 3 failures?
3 failures?
Yeah.
I did roll a 20, so.
Yes. Okay, so for the people who failed, you are in a state of fear. Your breathing gets heavy and you're in a slight state of panic. You may roll again in 5 minutes to try and calm yourself down. For you who succeed, staying calm and focused, you begin to notice more of your surroundings. That is, you're able to hear faint sounds of water washing against metal, and you feel how the floor seems to be moving gently up and down. Wherever you are, it's on water. And this is where your journey begins.
I can't swim! Ah!
Sweet Jesus, what's going on?
Okay.
I hope you don't have concepts with Jesus yet. I'm sorry. Breaking character already. I don't even know the character.
Well, do you want us to act individually as to like what our characters would do?
Yes,
That's
please.
it? Oh, okay. Well, for mine,
At
obviously,
least for the ones who succeeded, those who failed their ME checks are too afraid to really do anything productive at the moment.
okay. Well, then my character is going to look around and see if anyone else is in this small enclosure, although it's unlikely. And
Yeah,
then,
you're in like a pod sort of thing.
yeah,
So
pod.
it's just
Okay.
you.
Well, then my character is going to do what I think is the obvious thing, and he's going to test the manacles that seem to be on his wrists. He's going to try to press them and see if he can't force them open.
Like brute force.
Yeah, brute force it. Yep. At the very least, test to see how strong these restraints are.
Okay. I guess you would roll damage.
Okay. So roll a damage dice. Okay.
Yes.
So I know I can add my damage. So I guess basic melee would be 1d4. I can't remember.
Yes, 1d4.
Okay, so I'll roll 1d4 plus. Let me just confirm my damage modifier. Yes. Okay. Oh, as strong. It's as hard as I can do it. 9.
Okay, 9. You can hear that the leather straps are like giving way to your strength. They aren't breaking, but you've definitely weakened them.
Okay. Well, I'm going to spend the next little while just keep trying back and forth, weaker and weaker and weaker until perhaps I find free. But I'm assuming that will take some time, and I'm going to give another player to say something too. So.
Yes. Okay. Who were the other people who succeeded? It was Elora and
Me.
Spencer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, Elora.
Well, I just kind of try and take deep, calming breaths, sort of like quelling down the panic, and breathe in through my nose, out through my mouth, and try and see if I can hear anything, hear what's going on aside from, the sloshing of water. If there's anything past that.
Well, besides some like faint noises of what sounds like someone in a similar situation to you struggling and exerting great strength doing so, you can't really hear much.
Okay. I guess that's it. Just trying to keep calm.
I guess I'll just look around, see if there's anything I can see, and maybe give the restraints a quick tug.
Okay. Do you want to try brute forcing your way out, or?
Nah, just a quick tug. Nothing too hard.
Okay. Well, the straps are like tightly secured around you, so just tugging on them is not going to produce much of anything.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it.
No skills you would like to try and employ?
I guess I could try escape art. Wait. Would escape artist work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I would roll a 1d100.
Yes.
I succeed, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
That is a success, meaning that in about 5 minutes you will have managed to get your hands free, and from there you will be able to just untie yourself.
Okay, then. So now I'm just stuck in a dome, right?
Yes. I would say you get done faster than Inferno, simply because you're using like finesse to get yourself out of it, and he is trying to break things.
Do you blame me?
Well,
I
no,
just got consciousness, dude.
I'm just saying it takes a bit longer.
No, it makes 100% chance. I'm just taking the piss out of you. It's all good.
It's
Quickly
okay.
interject just to check.
Mhm.
It's if we roll above what our ME is, we fail, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So everyone who failed gets to do another roll before we continue.
I pass.
Yeah, I'm still failed.
Okay, so Dr. Gnome manages to calm himself down and can continue, but before we do that, Spencer, you're free, but you're still trapped inside whatever the thing you were trapped inside of is.
Can I find any discernible doors or locks on it?
Well, there's, like, logically, you would think that the thing above you would be the thing that opens.
Yeah.
Since it has the, like, glass window for you to see through. If there's a locking mechanism, however, it's on the outside.
Damn. I guess I'll try and smash the window.
Okay.
Go for gold, buddy.
Roll for damage.
So that would be a 1d4 plus what exactly?
Plus your damage modifier.
That'd be my plus 2. Oh, wait. No. So that would be under hand to hand. I don't think I. Would that be the plus 2 to strike? Or.
No, that's your chance to hit.
Okay.
It would be your damage.
I don't have one. Apparently.
Then it's 1d4.
Okay.
That doesn't really do much to the glass.
I guess I'll just settle down and sit in the corner then.
You don't have enough room to find a corner to sit in. I'm sorry, but
Yes,
you are forced to
Steve.
stay laying down.
Aw. I can't, like,
So-
huddle, at least.
No, like you're laying down, dude.
Aw.
So it's kind of like an iron lung out of character.
Or like a coffin.
Yeah, an iron lung or a coffin.
Oh boy, coffins.
Both of those would
Great.
One.
be appropriate.
Kill Bill out of this, guys. Let's do it. No, underground.
Well, Wyatt tried.
Yeah. Who?
Spencer tried.
Joking. Okay. So would I, just out of curiosity, any of these skills that I have, would I be able to use those?
Well, do you think any of them would be applicable in this current situation?
I'm thinking mechanical engineering.
Well, you need to get out of your straps first.
I was just thinking of observing what I'm in.
Oh,
Because
No.
that's what I have to do first to be able to use it. I have to observe, and then I can act on it, I believe.
yes, but there's, like, you don't see anything electronic.
Okay.
So you have no idea whether this thing that you are in is even, like, electronic or
Mechanical.
not.
Okay. So then I guess I'll attempt to writhe my way out of these restraints. So that means I will have to roll a... Is that a 1... Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. Just a 1d4, right?
That would be for, like, trying to break your restraints, yes. The same way Inferno's doing.
Okay.
Stop.
And then add in my...
Your damage
Damage.
modifier.
I did that right. 5.
Okay. It is going to take you slightly longer than
Okay.
Inferno to break free, but eventually you will manage.
With my overly muscly arms, I'm going to try to burst my way out of the arm restraints first, then, work my way out of the rest of it.
Yes. Okay, Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
You've managed to break free by basically ripping the straps off of their, like, where they're attached to the floor.
Mm-hmm. All right. Freeing my hands and my arms, I realize that my hands don't look like they normally look, and then I realize that I can think that thing, and it's a little disconcerting. Before I start smashing anything else of this strange place that I am in, I will trust my instincts and use my advanced hearing to perhaps determine or see if I can't hear anything else, any light conversations, footsteps, breathing, anything like that, to give me any sort of clue of where I am.
Okay. Since you've, like, taken the time to actually specifically state what you're listening for, it's easier for you to pick up.
Okay.
You hear the breathing of 5 other individuals close by. It sounds like they are trapped similarly to you. You can also hear footsteps above you somewhere. Seems to be 2 pairs of footsteps.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna think my character's gonna just think what to do next, and you can go to another player until I figure out what to do with that new information.
All right. Elora.
Yes.
Yes. Did you have something you wanted to do?
Is it possible that I could maybe, like, wriggle out of my restraints rather than breaking them?
Yes. You don't have the escape artist, but I would say... Let's see, what would that go under with the things you have? I would say since you have the acrobatics thing, I will give you a 15% chance. So rolling a d100 of 15 or below, you will be able to wiggle yourself out.
Son of a bitch.
Not quite. Okay. Let's see. It's Piff and Mackenzie. You get to try and calm yourself down again.
Boy.
Okay, got it.
Do this.
Still cannot do.
High five. We're failures.
All right. We have the claustrophobic people. They're nailed down.
You now have a lasting effect throughout the rest of the game. You cannot enter enclosed spaces without having a panic attack.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
All right. So, who wants to go next then?
I'll go. Why not?
Okay.
So I'm assuming at this point I have released myself from the restraints.
Yes.
Okay. In the same fashion, it is now interesting noticing that I can actually understand myself in different concepts than just food, water, mate, so on.
Mm-hmm.
I note that. I would say that my next course of action would be to try and I would definitely go back to using my skill of trying to figure out what I am in. So I would probably end up trying to use the mechanical engineering trait skill.
Okay. That works. So if you roll a d100.
Mm-hmm. I feel really badly.
You're stealing everyone else's luck.
I feel
God
really bad.
damn it, Gnome!
Okay. The technology is obviously alien to you.
Oh, okay.
Considering what you are and what you were just
Before.
up
Yeah.
until recently. However, for some reason, you don't really know how you know this.
But I know it.
You know that this is a sort of like a bio storage pod.
Okay.
It is like a life support, self-contained like pod.
Kind of like cryo storage.
Well, without the cryo part,
Okay.
I suppose.
Storage.
So just goo.
We are potatoes.
No, not
No goo?
Not
Okay.
no goo. No goo.
Okay.
It's basically just for transporting live specimens of something from one place to another. And you also get some insight as to how you would be able to open it up from the inside.
Okay. Can I? Can I feel my head for any holes leading into my brain?
You have no holes leading into your brain other than your
Good.
ears and nose.
Good.
Ears, nose, and mouth. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the mouth
Um,
sort of turns downwards.
Yeah. Okay. I stuff my hand into my mouth and think on it.
Okay.
I'm good to go next, unless someone else would prefer.
No, I'm okay with you going, actually.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do, since I know that there's footsteps and there's other breathing nearby, my character, now that his hands are free, he's going to thump against the surface of nearby, I guess, where the window is, because I'm still looking upwards, right? So pretty much hitting the roof of whatever I'm in, steady just thump, 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 for two reasons. One, perhaps to communicate to whomever is out there that I am in here. And two, to test the strength of the thing that I'm up against. So, yeah.
Okay. While you can't be certain whether someone has heard you or not of the footsteps upstairs, you do figure that punching this with the full force of your strength probably hurt your hand more than it would hurt the thing.
Okay. Okay. All right. Excellent. All right. That's good for me for right now.
All right.
I guess I'll go next.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna thump on, I guess, the walls around me to see if anyone can hear
So
me.
Did you stop punching the glass?
Oh, I gave up after the first time. I was like, that hurt.
Okay.
And then I'm going to freak out and say, well, and think, where are my wings? And then feel them on my back.
Mm-hmm.
And then wonder what the hell happened to me.
Okay. And that would be it.
I guess.
Can I tell what material the shackles are?
Leather.
Right. Can I
Or-
use my nails or my claws to kind of wear through them?
You can certainly try, yes. So it
Awesome.
would be rolling damage for them.
Okay. So that's I know this. I can do this. That's 1d6.
Yes, you can. I believe in you.
I can do it.
Die.
1d6. Roll. 4.
Okay. I'm gonna say you cut through them rather easily with a roll of 4, considering you have additional abilities that are linked to your claws.
Awesome.
So you basically cut through them in about a minute.
All right, and all the other straps are of the same material.
Yes, but once you have one hand free, you can just untie yourself.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Then I'll do that.
Anything else you'd want to do after you break free?
Would I hear the tapping going on in the other containers?
Yes, you have been aware for some time that you are not alone here. That goes for everyone, by the way. Although those who are afraid, I will add, are less likely to be calmed by this fact.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I suppose I will give a short knock on the side of my container as well in response.
Okay. Alright, I guess we try to not be afraid anymore again.
We believe in you
Yay.
guys. You can do it.
Nope.
Oh,
Never
man.
mind.
Nope.
Clearly, my faith has been misplaced.
I'm sorry for stealing the rolls.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I blame the cows.
I'm going to
Oh.
imagine this is going to be the rest of the game for me.
Apparently, I'm with you on that. So high five.
Well, we have 4 people who are able to maybe do something about this before the session is over. And I don't mean that as like an insult to you guys.
4 hours
I'm hurt.
stuck in a
I'm hurt,
tube.
Kim.
So, who wants to go next?
I wouldn't mind going next.
Alright.
With my hearing, would I be able to hear other thumps, other
Yes.
knocks? I would.
Def-
Okay. Would I be able to have the ability to figure out the pretty close to the general area in where these sounds are coming?
Well, yes, but you wouldn't be able to pinpoint it exactly.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to reach out with my mind or anything like that.
No, I'm afraid
Okay.
not. You would
That's
have to know
alright.
exactly where someone is.
That's okay.
It's basically like, imagine a radio and trying
Uh-huh.
to get the right frequency. If you don't get it perfectly, you're going to get static.
I'm
Yeah,
raising my
makes
hand.
sense. Makes sense. Well, there's the glass window. I don't like being in this thing. And the footsteps aren't coming closer. I'm going
No.
to try to smash the glass this time.
Okay?
So just roll damage?
Yes.
Okay. 8.
8 damage. Could you refresh my memory? What was your hand-to-hand training?
Oh, martial arts.
Okay. You...
Yeah!
Yes. You crack the glass.
Ah!
One
Good.
more punch such as this will probably break it.
Excellent. I would like to do that if that's possible.
Mhm.
Kerpla, 6 damage.
That is almost enough.
All right.
Basically, you need one more punch, so it doesn't matter what.
Kapla! I like
All right.
punching.
Yes.
I'm a fan of it. All right.
Okay, you break the glass, and as the glass shatters,
Mm-hmm.
you do hear one of the pairs of footsteps starting to move in a different pattern from what it was moving previously.
Like it's quickened its pace?
Yes.
Mhm.
And it seems more determined in where it is moving.
Okay.
Can't tell more than that, though.
That's all right. I can wait. The plan is to wait to see if something crosses my view, and then I am going to attempt to communicate with it.
Okay.
All right. But that'll be my turn for a little while.
Okay. Anyone else?
Can I, using the same ability with the mechanical engineering, can I try to figure out a way if there's like an emergency, I don't know, release button? You know, big red button with a smash here in case I'm stuck inside?
Well, you already figured out that you know somehow a way of getting out of this thing from the inside, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So
So-
basically,
okay.
all you need to do is pass another mechanical engineer, this time with a modifier of plus 20,
Okay.
and you will be able to open it.
Oh boy.
Time for Doc to roll a 21.
That is a success.
Sweet.
So, being able to open this thing,
hmm
what do you do?
Upon opening it, I'm going to try to find a nice, small, little hole-shaped area to hide in. So maybe
you,
like between some boxes or something, you know.
so you step out of the tank.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you see this much.
Ah, okay. I will go for those things over there on the right side. I'm assuming everybody can see this.
Well, technically
these-
not, but
No?
Yeah, our characters
those.
can't. We can see it. Our characters
Okay.
cannot.
What
Okay,
these-
I was trying to see how much I could be unspecific, just depending on how advanced the software is. Okay, yes, those things.
Okay, if you click and hold, you can make a ping like that.
Ah,
There you go.
yes.
Those things are containers, like cargo containers.
Uh-huh.
So there's a small gap in between them, obviously, as you can see.
Yeah.
What exactly is it you want to do towards that area?
Towards that area, I would wish to hide in between, in between those two containers, if possible.
Okay. Are you able to move your token? Because if
think
not,
so.
then
Yeah,
Okay.
move him
there you
in
go.
here. Snap it.
Okay.
He snaps. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
I'll rotate him a little bit. Yeah, there we go.
Good job. Because I don't know how to have them not snap, but they can snap for now. Okay, so you've gotten out and you're hiding.
Yes.
You've also left your pod opened.
Shit. Well, okay.
Who's next?
That's cool. That's cool. I'll do it. It's fine.
I'll go next if everyone's fine with that.
Alright.
Right. First, would I be able to use my sonar to figure if there's any, like, the exact locations of people?
Yes.
Okay. I'll use that, I guess. And then
Okay.
I'll see if I can use, for telepathic communication, do I just have to know that they're there, or do I have to be in contact? Like,
You have to know their exact location.
would sonar be able to tell me that?
It would if there wasn't so many objects in the way.
Ah,
Like, sonar works by bouncing off of surfaces, right?
yeah.
And currently you're surrounded by surfaces.
Damn.
So it would basically bounce back at you, and then some of it would go past and then bounce off of the surfaces that the other characters are stuck inside.
Mm-hmm.
But after that, you wouldn't be able to see clearly enough.
I'm gonna punch the glass again then.
Okay, roll for damage. This window does not give a fuck about your punching.
I'm going to sigh audibly, look dejected, and then give up.
Aw.
Okay. So, we have one person left.
Oh, is that me?
Alora.
I believe so.
Are there any, screws or bolts around the glass window, possibly?
Probably, but they would be on the outside.
Well, scrapping that plan.
By the way, at this point, since you also have the advanced hearings, and that goes for anyone who has that ability, you all start to notice footsteps. They sound like they are getting closer, and also sound like they are walking down a flight of stairs.
Well, shit.
Is it, heavy footfall, or what?
No, not heavy, just, I guess just regular pace.
Well, not the pacing. Is it, loud, or is it, just soft, quick? Or, what kind of...
Just
Can-
something in between.
Okay.
Like, the only special thing about them is you can tell that they are getting closer. Speaking of which, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Now I get to see what
Okay.
everybody is. This is exciting.
Laura, we
Someone's
can
a
talk.
kitty.
Wow.
Oh
Oh
man,
my god.
he cut
You
out my
guys-
food. Oh,
What?
I had a cucumber in my little hands.
Oh. Poor baby.
Cut it out.
I didn't get to pick my picture. Good thing
How
I'm
did
good,
I?
but I am.
Yeah, no.
You.
So I guess we'll just figure out. I'm starting to get some idea who someone is. I know Spencer's the bat. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And I know Alora's the kitty.
No, I'm not.
I'm actually
You're
the
not?
rhino. I have wings.
I'm fabulous because
No.
You better be joking with me right now.
He's fucking with, although I'm sure it's
I-
possible.
That is why I believed it.
Everyone's like, I'm kind of like a rat, and everyone keeps guessing what I am, but they never guess right in the chat. Tisk tisk. Although there are literally 4 rodents.
Are you the rabbit?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Alora's. Okay.
Oh no, I'm the rat with the bow. Apparently.
them clawed rabbits. You know.
We know it's the girl rat because it has a bow.
Oh,
Big
okay.
eyelashes. That's how you find out in cartoons. They always have a bow and big eyelashes. That's the
I
girl.
honestly thought I was going to be like the smallest natural creature here. And I am apparently wrong.
You are very wrong.
I'm the smallest. I think. I don't know. Like I proclaimed that without knowing that. And let the spinning of the tokens begin.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, no. It was funny because when I sent a couple of pictures of character designs that I wanted to do for my character to Axion, and my final design, he was just like, this one, she looks like a boy. She doesn't have like the long lashes and stuff, and I'm like, it's a rat.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't need to be feminine to be female.
It's true. Damn straight.
Come on, some
Especially-
whiskers at least. I mean, seriously.
Oh my
See, animals
That's
have these
the
things
issue.
called other senses, and they can tell whether they're males or females. without,
Okay, I was
you know.
drinking.
Well, you're old enough, I guess.
That didn't. No, it was tea.
No. All right.
All right. So,
We're finishing up the people who were freeze actions.
yes, I
Who
believe
weren't
it was
paralyzed with
Laura,
fear.
Dude.
Oh, wait.
the thing.
Oh. Is it the thing to
Break that cage.
I was just curious if we get to try to unfear again.
Oh, you'll get one more chance. I was just wondering if Laura had anything else she wanted to do.
Honestly, I can't really think of anything else. Unless there's like some
I-
kind of nut or bolts that she can start like twisting or chewing on something. I don't know. She's not
I-
really brute force.
Yes, I don't think she would want to try and nom on bolts either, to be perfectly honest.
Alright then, I end my turn.
Okay, so, unfearing?
Oh boy. Now, it's been a while. Which mental thing are we rolling for?
M.E.
M.E. Got it.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh my god.
LOLOLOLOLOLOL.
Oh well.
Oh my gosh.
This is going swimmingly.
We'll save you. Whatever you
Please?
are.
I'll just
Okay.
stay in my corner.
I have a cunning plan, which is wait for the footsteps to come.
Yes. And I have good news for you, Inferno. They have arrived.
Oh, good. Maybe they'll come to me with all the broken glass. I can't wait.
Now that they're in the same room as you,
Uh-huh.
you will be able to
Oh,
hear
Jesus.
Ugh.
positions.
I'll be able to what, sorry?
You'll be able
Sorry.
to hear their positions.
Oh, good.
Dr. Gnome, you're hiding in the corner here, so you're also able to hear him.
Yep.
You can't see him, obviously, since, you know, the whole cowering thing.
But I got a good fix on him audibly.
Yes. You hear the footsteps stopping at, like, the end of the stairs, as if someone is looking around. And you can also hear him, like, it is a he, and you can hear him, like, whisper to himself, "What the?" and start moving this way.
Okay. Would I have a chance to act?
Yes.
So you say that I can, because of my hearing, I'm able to pinpoint where he is?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'd like to reach out into his mind
Mhm.
and say, oh, crap.
Leave a
Give me-
message after the tone.
No. Just give me a moment here for a second.
Sorry.
I just have to see something real quick.
Alright.
Oh yeah, all right.
I will just want to say,
Actually,
I just want to add real quick, Dr. Gnome, if you want to do an action as well while this is going on, you might want to think of it.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. All right, Inferno.
gonna reach out and say, who are you? Who am I? Where am I?
Okay, who said that? That's basically what you hear. All right,
Okay.
Dr. Gnome.
So,
Before
is he-
the next sentence, yes?
Go ahead.
No.
Okay.
You.
Okay. So he's looking over. He's looking over here, right? Like
No.
What's his,
You are not able to tell which direction he is looking, considering you are not looking at him.
yeah. Like I'm gonna waddle my way up here. I'm gonna take a little peeker at him.
Okay. Currently, he's looking around, confused.
Okay, so like all the directions.
Yes. He hasn't spotted you yet.
Quick overview. Do I notice anything that could be, I don't know, possibly threatening towards my life?
Well,
Or
he's holding a pipe. Like a metal pipe.
Oh, pipe! I thought you said pie. I was excited for a second.
Magic pie? All right.
No.
No, sorry. No pie.
So can I just be? Oh no, I can't be. I can't do that. That would be mean. Is it possible for me to jump over these little storage containers?
Not in
Okay.
one go. You can jump on top of them and then past them, but the ceiling is too low for you to just make a direct leap over them.
More like I was planning on like slithering my way over to the top and then possibly, I don't know, making a run for the stairs.
Okay?
I guess I wouldn't be able to do an action just yet either.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. You, Inferno, you can see me.
No, I
No.
can't see you.
Oh, no, because you broke the glass upwards.
He
Duh.
can hear you.
I can hear you.
Now, here's the fun part. I could try to figure out how he would. No, he's more animal. Yeah, he'll run for the exit. If that's possible.
Okay. Did you have anything? Did you want to respond to him saying I was there?
Yes, of course. Yeah, because I'd be able to hear him to say who's there, and I'd be able to understand them, which is so strange, a new sensation.
Mhm.
And I would once again reach out in my mind, and a voice would speak inside his cranium, and it would say, "Over here by the broken glass."
All right, Dr. Gnome, you'd better decide if you want your guy to be like staying and hiding or fleeing.
He'll stay and hide.
Oh, so no walking towards the exit.
Nope. Sorry.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do an action that is allowed to do an action?
Um,
I'm gonna tap on the glass.
Okay. You tap on the glass.
I'm gonna punch the glass.
All right. Roll damage. Well, you made a small crack in the glass. Keep working at it. But you all can definitely hear that your actions are having an effect on the owner of the footsteps.
Really? No. Even me?
Well, yes, you can hear it, but
Oh.
you can't really act upon it. Okay. So he walks over here,
Mhm.
looks through the glass down at your character, Inferno.
Oh, that's not me.
No, like he looks in this direction.
Oh, okay. But can he see? Oh, can he look? Oh, he's looking at my direction. But is he looking through? Well, through the hole at me?
Well, he sees part of
Mhm.
you. Yes, you
Ooh.
can see his face.
Good. Sorry, were you continuing? Because I have something in mind, but I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm very sorry.
Just that from the look in his face,
Mm-hmm.
you sort of deduce that he is not 100% happy to see you.
Well, let's change his mind then. My eyes are going to meet his, and I'm going to be using my hypnotic suggestion power, if that's
Mhm.
possible.
Yes.
And so I'm not too sure how you want to do the hypnotic suggestion, like I roll. But anyways, my idea will just be, come over here and open up my cage.
Okay. As far as I can tell,
Mhm.
you don't have to make a roll for that. He has to
Okay.
make a saving throw.
Yes, saving throw is standard, yeah.
And as you say that, his face changes to an almost smile towards you as he walks
Mhm.
over
Mm-hmm.
and opens up the cage or pod.
Good. I'm going to get out, keep my eyes on him.
Mhm.
Tell him to open up the other ones too.
He smiles
Mhm.
and proceeds to open up first this one, then this one here,
Uh-oh.
then this one, and this one. Now remember, people who are still strapped in, he was only told to open up the pods,
Yeah, sorry.
not untie you.
Okay. Um. Oh, sorry. I should give the other players a chance to do something in the meantime while he's opening things up, so I'll be quiet for a moment.
I guess as he opens it up, I'm going to look around real fast, and then dart to this corner back here
Okay.
and stay there for now.
That's my move.
Elora?
I'm gonna hop out of my little cocoon and step behind it and stare at the person and everyone else. Just
Okay.
kind of bewildered.
Well, you see a very funny-looking rabbit that is...
Hey, what do you mean funny looking?
The
Take a
racist?
look in the mirror and you'll find out. You're used to being a regular bunny, remember?
I know, exactly. I know, not a full bipedal with hands and shit. I know
Yes.
what you mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, calm down, Doc.
Which is apparently controlling this human. Somehow. Being released, like, having the pods open up, Mackenzie and Piff, your fear subsides naturally, as you are no longer confined in this tight space.
Okay.
Hmm.
Am I strapped down on my back? Like, is my back on the ground or is my stomach on the ground?
Your back's on the ground.
It's uncomfortable. So if I look up, I can
Rather-
clearly see the sky.
Well, no, it's a metal ceiling.
Okay. Oh, yeah, fair enough. So, I guess look around.
Okay. You see a bat cowering in the corner. You can sort of make it out at least, considering you're not allowed to move your head just yet.
Mhm.
Only your eyes, like darting around the room. You see some sort of rat-like creature standing and looking at amazement in the direction of a weird-looking bunny. I'm going to keep calling it that.
I'm
Until
shaking my head.
otherwise has
I
been
just want you to know
mentioned.
I'm shaking my head.
That appears to be controlling the human in front of you, that has and the human has a sort of vacant expression on his face, apart from what appears to be an attempt at smiling.
Okay.
Piff, did you want to do something?
I had to get used to my surroundings. It's
Okay.
just opened up. I just found out that I'm bound.
I told you at the start of this, but yes, that was a while ago. So, it's okay.
I was too afraid of the pod. Pod
It's only now registered. Give him a moment.
I haven't had time to do anything.
And now you found out there's a whole new world outside the bubble. Okay, I guess it's back to you, Inferno, since you're controlling this guy.
Okay, well, I'm going to, with my hypnotic suggestion, ask him to stand in the corner and stay there until I ask for his assistance.
We name him Jeeves.
Okay. Your suggestion has obviously upset him somehow, as he frantically looks here, over here,
Mm-hmm.
then over to here,
Mm-hmm.
over to here, not quite being able to make up his mind as to which corner you meant.
Oh. With a single furred hand, I point over to this corner.
He wanders off,
Um,
relieved.
Okay, good. Was concerned for a moment. And I'm going to go over to... Well, you know what? I'm actually going to go past one of the natural predators of my kind, and I'm going to go to this large armored thing.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to look at its restraints, and in its mind, I will communicate speech, but telepathically. Communicate, nothing deserves to be in a cage, as I will assist it in removing its restraints.
Okay. How does the armored thing respond?
It's more of like an O and kind of with mild amusement. Yay. Freedom.
Also, you just heard a voice in your head.
I hear that all the time.
No, a voice that isn't your own.
Oh, well, shit. I would be freaking out, but I just got out of the freaking thing. I'm
You're
tired of
trapped.
freaking out.
It's boring at this point.
Okay. I will eventually go over to the feline and communicate. If I free you, you will not eat me. Do you understand?
She went first.
Taking a moment to enjoy the role reversal, I will then undo her restraints as well.
A sadistic rabbit. Damn, you are Bugs Bunny.
She'll roll over onto her stomach. And
And
just
stay in the pod.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, having seen all this happen, Dr. Gnome, what is your course of action? Obviously, you're moving out of your
Yes.
hidey hole.
I'm going to come out of my little hidey hole. Seems like we're all seem to be moving around a little bit. I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to go up to the vaguely familiar-esque shape of a rabbit that I've seen of its kind before, but not in a humanoid shape.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to communicate to the rabbit that who are we?
You are using your speech, like
Yes.
vocalizing it. Just
I'm
want to
gonna
make
vocalize.
that clear.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, hold on. Who are we?
Oh god.
The rabbit will communicate mentally, telepathically in your mind, and he'll say, "I do not know what we are. I only have one name inside my head. It is Knuckles. I am Knuckles. Perhaps we should ask him." And silently, to everyone else, his head will move towards the humans standing out there in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I have made him very agreeable.
I am going to proceed to back away from you, look
Okay.
all around me to find the voice in my head that is not mine.
You do not see anything, but I should reveal the rest of the back of this ship. It's more containers and obviously the engine.
You'll-
I'm gonna.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna go over to the dude in the corner and just kind of examine him. Maybe search his pockets.
Okay.
Roll to the pocket.
From your examination, well, first of all, you notice that this particular human has not had a bath or shower in at least 3 weeks.
Ugh.
And judging by the state of his clothing, does not own more than 3 pairs of clothing either.
But is there anything in the pockets?
I want the monies.
Yes. You find $2.50.
Awesome.
She picking
As-
my pockets? I
I'm,
actually have $2.50 in my pocket right now.
I'm gonna toss
As
the.
well as, excuse me, one.
Oh,
I
sorry.
just need to find the. Damn it! There it is. You also managed to find. There it is. 5 bullets.
Shiny, sweet.
There's 6 of us.
Well, he wasn't planning on killing you with them.
We'll find
You
out.
can deduce that much.
In
Okey
response,
dokey.
sorry, Alora, keep going.
I will sniff the dollar bills and then wrinkle my nose and toss them on the ground and then take my shinies and move away.
Okay.
Smells too much like Coke.
One question for the entire group now,
Mhm.
basically. He is still holding the pipe that he was carrying when he came down here.
Hmm.
Just putting that out there.
Okay.
Anybody want it?
I'll say to Inferno using telepathy, shouldn't we make him drop the pipe?
My character will reach out, and he'll be able to focus on who communicated with him. That would be the bat,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
and he would say, "I suppose he didn't seem all that hostile. I figured he could keep what he had in his hands. Would you like his pipe?"
No, I'm not the pipe type.
And you would then reach out to the human's mind and say, "Drop your pipe onto the ground and come here towards me."
As you end your sentence,
Mm-hmm.
you can sense that the connection you had to this human
Mm-hmm.
sort of breaks abruptly.
Mm-mm.
And being confused for about a second or two, he sort of snaps out of the hypnotic state he was in, looks at you guys, most of you being out of your pods except for the cat-like creature who has decided to curl up on its stomach and take a nap, and open his mouth as if trying to yell something.
Do I have time to do something?
Yes, that is why I did not have him yelling out.
Oh, thank you. I would like to use my biomanipulation and mute him.
Okay?
No talking. Bad.
You can see him on his body language. He is trying to scream at the top of his lungs. Only there's no sound. And you can tell that he is rather distressed by this.
Would it be possible, as he's being distressed, to use a mind trap on him to make him see a room that we're not in?
Yes, it is possible, but you have to be quick because he is starting to book it towards the stairs.
Okay. So, do I have to roll for it, or...?
No, he has to roll to resist.
Okay.
And I'm afraid he has made it to the stairs. He
Whoa.
is currently running up them.
Let me know when I have an action again.
You have an action. The rest
Uh.
of you can also do stuff, although your stuff would probably be more physically oriented.
Yeah.
Kitty gonna follow.
Okay?
I'll let everyone else do something first before I go, just to be fair.
Yes, that's what I thought would be the
Oh,
more appropriate.
okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Will attempt to use my linebacker-like arms to tackle him.
Okay. Let's have a look at your...
I'm not going to roll for that.
well, it would be like a unarmed strike, right?
Yeah. So...
But since you don't have like a body block thing,
no.
you would be at, I would say, Tight space. Like, it would be easier than doing it in the, like, complete open, and you
Mhm.
also know exactly where he's going, considering he's booking it towards the stairs. I would say you would take a -2 strike penalty.
Okay. So that means I'm going to have to roll a 1d6, 1d4, sorry.
No, strike. It's D20.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Okay? So basically he has to top 1 for dodging out of your way. Yeah,
He barely.
he barely gets away from your tackle. You end up on the other side of the room
Yeah.
as he just barely darts past you. The rest of you have a action though.
I'm going to walk over to Doc. Gnome. Help him up.
You have to
Oh,
wait since you
sorry.
attempted mind trap.
Sorry.
I am gonna take off after the guy.
Okay.
I am going to dust myself off and look around my surroundings.
Okay. You see a panicked human running towards a flight of stairs
Huh.
that lead up somewhere, as well as the rest of the animal posse. Most
That's
of them
scary.
apparently attempting to either chase after or stop the human.
Can I try jumping at him?
Yes. Yes, man.
So you go jump.
Should I roll something?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. You are... okay. Yes, you would have the same, like, strike that Dr. Gnome had to roll.
Okay. So 1d20.
1d20.
Yes.
Yeah.
1d20 minus 2. 1.
He has to not roll a 1.
Yeah, you sort of collide into Dr. Gnome.
I'm sorry.
Okay. They stacked on top of each other, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically you two trying to tackle this human at the same time results in you sort of running into each other.
Okay.
But yes, Inferno and Spencer, you get one.
More try before he gets completely out of sight.
Yes. Although,
Mm-hmm.
you do notice with your advanced hearing, the
Mhm.
people that have this ability, that there are more footsteps to be heard up top, and these seem to be going towards the stairs, and there are 4 pairs of them.
Hmm. Oh boy. Then I am going to simply. I'm going to. Oh wait. If I do something else, he'll be able to speak again. But if he can speak again, then there's really no point. I'm going to try mind trap on him. Why not?
Okay?
I'm going to put the only mental image in his head that I have been familiar with. He is going to mentally be in one of these damn pods himself. See how he likes it.
Okay. You see the human... Okay, hold on. I need to do one more roll. Okay. You see the human stop dead in his tracks, his foot on the first step of the stairs.
Mhm.
He's standing completely still and seems frozen. Not out of fear, just more of he seems as though he does not have enough room to move. Even though he clearly does.
I'm going to reach out with my mind and telepathically speak with the bat and say, "Tell the others that more are coming. I have to concentrate on him."
I will do just that.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry, Inferno,
So,
Mm-hmm.
but that counts as a telepathic action, a psionic action, which would break my trap.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to break the mind trap, so they're going to have to just figure it out for themselves then. I'm going to just focus on him.
I guess I'll go now. I have enhanced hearing, right? I think so.
Yes.
Alright, well then I'll just telepathically tell everyone, hey, more are coming, by the way. And then I'll go over here and help up the hamster-like creature.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that'll be it.
That'll work. Okay. So one more person comes down the stairs.
It's twin brother.
Oh god, he's got a brother.
Oh god!
Now, he's obviously blocked by the first human who's, for some inexplicable reason, decided to stand perfectly still. He doesn't know what's going on, but he looks like he's about to yell something.
These are twisty stairs, huh?
Yes.
Damn.
They are twisty stairs.
Can I hypnotically suggest him not do that?
Yes. You can. Now, is that what you do?
Yes.
Just before he is about to yell something, he just stops. And instead of yelling, he, pushes this guy aside and runs down the stairs.
Does he fall? The one that got pushed.
Yes. The
Okay.
one that got pushed falls. Now, this guy, however, is attacking the closest animal to him.
Hostiles.
Rude.
Use your
This
bullets.
This guy is also holding a pipe, by the way.
I would like to dodge that
Okay?
because no, thank you.
You would need to roll a 5 or above, adding your dodge bonus to a d20.
Alright. D20. Okay, let's see what is my touch bonus. Where's my touch? What is where? Parry dodge. Hey, there we go. You said a D20?
Yes.
Right. Ta-da.
7. You dodge out of the way of his blow.
Should we all roll for initiative now?
I don't think that's necessary. He's already attacked, so
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Well-
fair enough.
I guess you can roll to see, which turn order you guys are in. But it's, currently, it's a fight between you guys,
Mhm.
One
minus
dude.
Rabbit, who is currently mind trapping,
Yeah.
and this one human.
Oh, yeah, good point. Good point.
Um,
All right.
Elora dodged, so she automatically goes last.
Makes sense.
But the other 4 of you can roll for initiative if you decide that you want to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I will. That's just a 1d20, correct?
For initiative, yes, because this game does not have any rules for initiative that I have
Yes.
found anyway. There's no like initiative bonuses. It's just a D20.
Oh, that's weird. I have a +1 for initiative because of my
Same.
hearing.
Yeah, but that's like there's no like stat like attribute connected to it. Apparently.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like the hearing, yes, you get a +1 for that, but
Yeah. Other than that, I know what you mean.
which is kind of weird, and I'm gonna try to find a system to get that in there. Probably with speed.
Now, if I wanted to do something other than just mind trap this guy, would I be able to? I'll wait till like a full round or something like that, and then decide whether I want to keep doing this, keep trapping this guy or not. So, okie dokie.
Okay, but yeah, but this is good for you to know, and also for Spencer, since both of you have the mind trap skill, is mind trapping someone in combat means that you're fully focused on maintaining the illusion.
Yep.
If the illusion is a complex illusion, so yours, Inferno, him being trapped in that tank or pod, that would be a simple illusion. It is easy to maintain, so you may do. You may use one of your actions per melee.
Okay.
Outside of maintaining the illusion.
Okay. Great. Then I'll throw in my initiative and then 2 then.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Hey, Mackenzie, we're 11 buddies.
So is Doctor.
Aye.
Do I roll as well, or am I just still automatically last?
Now you were automatically last. So I guess the turn order is Piff, and then Mackenzie, Inferno, and Dr. Gnome need to re-roll to see who of you actually has initiative.
And then Spencer. All
And
right.
Spencer and Alora's last. Without the +1.
Oh, okay, so 19, 12, and
Yeah.
9. So
Yes.
then it'd be
Oh.
Gnome and Mackenzie.
So
All right.
If that's,
Fifth.
I didn't do +1 originally, and then I had 11. Just a plain 11 while the other 2 had 10.
Do you have advanced hearing?
Yes, but it didn't add a +1 at the time.
Oh, okay.
Whatever, just stick with second one. Whatever you want to do.
whatever. Okay. We'll just stick with this turn order for now. So it's Piff, Inferno, Dr. Gnome, Mackenzie, Spencer, Elora,
Okay.
and then Human.
Who knows?
Alright. I'm gonna go here.
Mhm.
Because you just swinged at somebody.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, it's not very nice.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn, is to tell him that it was not nice.
Alright, you've managed to confuse him.
Yeah.
Good job. Alright, it's Inferno next.
I'm gonna just continue. Looks like the armored one is talking or dealing with the other one, so I'm just going to use. I know I can do an additional turn, but I'm just going to focus on this other guy, keep him in his place. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I'm going to actually move up next to him, so I can make eye contact with him.
Okay.
That'll be my turn, though.
Okay. Next up was Dr. Gnome.
Yep. I am going to attempt. With you. Don't die.
You okay?
Yeah, just 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to. I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna attempt to grab that guy's pipe.
Okay. Let's see. Combat. That would be an entangle. Attack per melee, entangle session defender. rolls above the... Okay. It takes 1 or 2. Okay, so just roll roll to strike.
Let's not have a +1 because that's not what I get. Ah. That is a 1d20. Or am I remembering this wrong?
No, it's a d20.
Okay.
Plus your strike bonus if you have one.
Nope.
4.
I'm rolling. Yes.
Well,
Give me that.
you have taken his iron pipe away from him, and you have one more attack remaining.
I. Hmm. Gonna hold on to that pipe,
Mhm.
and I'm not gonna hit him with it.
Okay. Are you not gonna spend your attack for melee?
I am not.
Okay. So next up was Mackenzie.
She is gonna kind of like get low to the ground, but butt up like a cat about to jump, and ask, "Do we want them hurt or do we want them dead, or neither?"
Well, the group is allowed to respond, all except for Inferno.
Mm-hmm. That's the song in my head when I do psychic powers. I want you to all know that. It's Little Spanish Flea.
That's not the song in your head the entire time.
Yep.
Entire life.
That's beautiful. Thank you for sharing.
No problem.
We still need to know why we're here. I'm sorry, that voice is not working out for me. My guy.
Oh.
We still need to figure out why we're here. Let's not kill him yet.
All right, Mickey Mouse, let's do it.
Yet.
Okay, so Mackenzie, are you just gonna stay in attack position
Yes.
for the turn?
Yep. And just assess what's going on.
Okay. And Spencer?
Can I use paralysis on this one?
Yes.
Alright, I'll try paralysis. Do I have to roll for that, or...
No, it's always
He's-
the saving throw that he does.
Yep. He is paralyzed.
Yay. That'll be it.
Okay. You're going to have to maintain that, so you're in the same state as Inferno.
So,
You are not allowed to use telepathic transmission. If you do, you break the paralysis.
Got it.
So I guess that leaves Alora. If she's still around.
I'm here. I'm thinking.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I am going to frown and look at the two smelly guys and then look at the other weird ass looking animals and say, "Does anyone know what's going on?"
Oh, we can respond, right?
Yes.
Looks like a whole bunch of meanies.
oh, this is gonna be an interesting campaign.
Oh my god, I love them already! Oh, great. Thank you, Piff.
Anyone else have a response, or does that sum it up? Well, you are allowed to like shake your head or nod.
Oh,
One,
okay,
two.
good. I will just shake my head for now,
All right.
as in I don't know what's going on.
I will respond with. No, that's too technical for right now. I believe. No, God, no. Stick with the same voice. Come on.
No, keep changing it. You might be going through puberty. I don't know.
There we go.
Ah.
Oh, I believe that we are
Puberty.
here because we
Anyways.
are experiments of some sort.
I heard
Where
experiments.
Never mind. We'll figure it out later.
So, Mackenzie, the question has been posed by Laura. Does anyone know what's going on?
Nope.
All right. Are they all mentally sick? Sort of, I suppose. So I guess, you have the option of like exiting combat phase, I suppose,
Yeah.
so to speak.
It might be a good idea. My intentions as my character is to break the trap by using another psychic power, which is once again hypnotic suggestion on my old friend, the guy who's right in front of me.
Mhm.
And if that succeeds, I'm going to urge him to tell us, my initial questions, who are you, who am I, where are we?
Yes.
I will compel him to answer that for everyone to speak
Okay.
and tell us what is going on.
Okay. Your mind trap fades,
Mm-hmm.
and he once again enters his hypnotized state. Before he's able to respond to your question, though, someone else moves down the stairs.
Oh god, triplets!
Are they close?
Damn it!
Look, I wasn't gonna be able to get a different token for everyone.
It's all good. So yeah.
So
I love him.
I understand. I'm gonna make a joke every time,
What?
though.
these are just generic sailor 1 through however many there are.
He's like the
Smelly
Officer Jenny
triplets.
of this world. It's okay.
Yes. So, you have a very short amount of time before he reacts to you. What do you do?
Well, I already did my actions, so it's up to everyone else.
Am I the last?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a bullet at him.
Aw, adorable.
You throw a bullet at him.
I don't have a gun.
No, that is true. That is very true. I'm just looking up your proficiencies here. Yeah, sorry, I can't really call that a throwing knife, so you don't get a don't get a bonus to strike.
Damn it!
But go ahead, throw a bullet at him.
I'm throwing a bullet at him. What do I roll?
A d20.
Okay. What am I doing?
You roll a 6. The object is too small for him to really dodge. So
Well, it is a bullet.
yes. Would you mind rolling 1d4 minus 3 to see if you do any damage?
You have a quarter of a chance to do damage. I believe in you.
I can do it.
What?
No, I can't.
Shield him.
Okay, so as is to be expected when throwing a bullet at someone, it bounces off his shoulder. It doesn't do too much other than that. Now, quick, does anyone else do something?
It's-
Go ahead.
Is there like a pole or like a railing or something in between us?
Depends on where you're standing.
Where I'm standing right now?
Yes. You standing right there, there's no railing.
So if I jump at him again, like at this guy, there won't be something that will catch me.
Back.
At that guy?
Yep.
No. It'll catch him because the railing is behind him, sort of.
Mhm.
So you'd either you're pushing him down onto the stairs or into the railing, basically.
Okay.
That is what happens. Is that what you intend to do?
Yes.
Okay. So roll a d20, and up on top of your regular to strike bonus, if you have one,
Mhm.
you get an additional +2 for having spent your last turn getting ready in attack position.
Okay.
That is a 9. And you have succeeded in tackling him. Would you roll 1d6 damage? Without adding anything. Okay. He's not hurt by the fall, but you have overpowered him for now. And
Can I stay on his chest?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Tough.
you have three people down there.
Mm-hmm. One's paralyzed, one's about to tell us what the fuck is going on, and one has a gerbil on him? Or a kitty on him?
Cat
Now.
human thing.
A lynx, to be
A
more
lynx.
precise. Why is he on top?
Whatever.
They're staying in the square.
Alright. Could you repeat the questions to him?
Oh,
Since-
the questions were, who are you? Who am I? What are we doing here?
Okay. His answers
Mm-hmm.
on Bob. Your cargo. You're being transported.
Sweet.
This human knows nothing.
End him.
From the top of the stairs, you hear a fourth man shouting, "Oi! The cargo's escaping!"
We're escaping. Great.
Damn it.
Oh, I hypnotically yell out that we are not escaping. Bob.
Your guy says, "They're not escaping though." The guy on top of the stairs says, "Hey, what?"
And then I'm going to hypnotically say, I made a mistake. This is all just a dream.
Question mark?
"I made a mistake. It's all just a dream." I don't think the guys up top fell for it.
No, I don't think so either, but I'm going on my limited, I just spawned consciousness, literally 5 minutes ago, so gotta give me a break.
It was a good first try, Inferno.
It's a good first
It's
try.
fine.
Yep.
You hear more steps running towards you, a fourth guy coming down the stairs, which are really crowded right now.
How big is
Okay.
the pipe that the guys brought down?
It's like a smallish metal pipe sort of thing.
Define small, maybe big for me.
Huh?
I just said define small, it may be kind of big for me.
Well, like a foot long at most,
Okay.
and
Just a third of my height, Nothing small.
Alright.
yeah, I suppose.
What I'm going to do in this situation is going to try to slide the pipe out of the paralyzed man's hands.
Okay, you don't need to roll anything for that. It's not like he's gonna resist you.
Wait, I thought Gnome already took the pipe out of this one's hands.
No, I took it from the one that was
My
startled.
guy.
He's taking it from the other guy.
He already
Yes.
dropped that pipe a while ago.
Oh yeah.
He dropped it
No,
over here.
Ah.
Yeah, that's true. No, you did take it from this guy.
Yeah, so
You could take it from the guy who's got a lynx on top of him.
I had to move over there. Alright.
you want to trade spots?
Give me a sec. I'm trying to think if my character would actually do this or not. Yes. Yes. Alright. So what do I do with the man who has the links on him?
Well, that is up to you, isn't it? Like, you take his pipe. He's not in a position to resist you at this point.
Okay. So
Am I on the pipe though? Like, did I pin down his arms by accident or something?
Mm, no.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna still try to get the pipe.
Okay. You have the pipe.
Sweet. And whatever sort of turn.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look up at this guy up here. Just
You
try to
you
look.
would be- You would be sort of like at his crotch height.
just gonna.
That's low.
Because she's small.
Like,
Could you?
I'm just gonna try and look cute and go hi.
He does not seem affected by this.
Damn.
Come on, there's a humanoid cat saying hi. Come on.
Well,
I'm kidding. It's fine.
technically, okay. We haven't really had time for you guys to describe your characters to each other
No, we haven't.
since all of this has happened.
Yes.
The lynx, you should know, does not have bipedal stance.
Gotcha.
So it walks on all fours.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
No, you have partial.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Yes. So
I
you're
got those mixed up. That makes sense.
normally you walk on all fours. Like you have to
Yeah.
specifically say that you're standing up.
No, I just got the two words mixed up in my head.
That's fine. Okay.
Cool. All
So,
right.
okay, here's the situation.
Mm-hmm.
One guy paralyzed.
Uh-huh.
The other one is under hypnotic suggestion.
Mhm.
A third is underneath a rather large kitty cat. And a fourth has come down the stairs but is currently being blocked by said kitty cat and the man underneath it. And you can hear, or you could hear, because they appear to be stuck in the stairs at the moment, 3 other pairs of footsteps trying to get down.
Oh god, there's 3 more
Okay.
of these guys.
Okay. Well, my character might do under hypnotic suggestion is inform Bob to tell the others that we do not wish them harm, we only want freedom. Or at least I only want freedom, but I don't care. I'm speaking for everyone else for now.
That's cool.
Alright. They don't want to hurt us. I just want their freedom.
It's kind of creepy just have like a rabbit stare at you and a guy's just talking for him.
It
You
is
get
a
to
little
speak
bit.
and spell.
yes.
We're not type and spell.
Um,
whatever you call it.
The only guy you can see who's able to react to that is this guy. And I would say you can sort of understand from his expression, and it kind of puzzles you that he understands what's going on down here with your hypnotic suggestions and your paralyzing,
Mm-mm.
and he doesn't seem fazed by it.
Okay.
And if nothing else happens, he takes a swing at the kitty cat.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a bullet at him.
Well, Mackenzie needs to either parry or dodge first.
I read what parry was earlier and I've already forgotten.
It means blocking his attack.
Yeah.
She'll parry then.
Okay, so
Nice.
roll the parry.
Okay.
What do I roll again?
It's a d20 plus your parry bonus.
Uh,
Okay, you have parried his blow. Considering that you are unarmed, though, you would be parrying either with your one of your arms or your back.
arm.
Okay. Let's see. So you take 3 SDC damage.
All right, player to players. I'm saying we gave these guys ample chance. Let's just kick their fucking asses.
Tutorial dungeon.
All right. No, we gave him a chance. He wants
Yeah.
to keep swinging at us. I say, let's go into combat. But that's just me.
Okay, so quick recap. This guy is stunned,
Paralyzed.
paralyzed. This guy's under control.
Uh-huh.
This guy's being held, basically contained. There's
Yes.
this guy who's swung, and then there's 3-ish Bobs upstairs.
Yes.
Okay. I take it this guy is a bit out of my reach for weapons range.
Well-
he's upstairs.
Well, he's halfway down the stairs, so you could poke at his knees with something. But since he only did one attack, he's actually going to use his other action to jump over the railing
Hey, bro.
and come down next to you, allowing this guy to move down as well.
Bobs. Okay. Could I use hypnotic suggestion to get this guy to hit himself in the head with his own pipe?
Sure.
Sweet.
And he does.
Yeah.
Dealing... Actually,
Don't kill yourself.
strike of 9. Hey, no, he doesn't kill himself. 1d6 damage.
Okay.
He didn't do it very hard, though.
No. Wasn't committed.
Nope.
Okay, so then I take it I have one action left, and can I take a good old swing at him?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I take it that this 1-foot pipe does not count as a knife.
No, it would be counted as a blunt weapon.
Damn it. Okay. I'll take it anyway.
Did you listen to yourself ask that question? So I take it this pipe isn't a knife. No,
What if I
no.
sharpen it?
No, it's not.
No. If you had sword proficiency, I would grant you half of your strike bonus.
Okay, so just 1d20. Okay.
Yep.
18.
Well, that's good.
Quote.
Better than he was at blocking it, so you may roll damage, which is d6 plus your damage bonus.
Okay. Roll 1d6 plus 1. Well, that's with my hand-to-hand, and this is with a weapon, so...
Well, yes,
Damage.
but it's a blunt weapon, and no, it's a melee weapon, so your strike damage is based off of your strength, so it does apply.
Okay. Oh, okay, so that means would I add in the physical endurance to it?
What?
That wouldn't make
No,
any sense. That'd be a lot of
you
damage.
you have a damage bonus. That's what you add to.
Plus 1.
So 1d6 plus 1.
Nice.
5 damage. Well, he's gonna have a rather hurtful bruise on one of his ribs.
Okay. I think I only get 2 actions, correct?
Yes, that would be your turn.
Okay, well, my turn is complete. I end my move in defense. That's great.
Yes, and I would say the rest of you can now roll for initiative.
Groovy.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! I win at initiative. Oh wait, what's the opposite of that? Losing. Hey Pip, welcome to the club. Hey!
Yay!
We're getting all the ones out of the way.
Yeah. Hey, it's better to get them on initiative than on like striking or blocking, right?
Bingo.
I suppose.
I got all of my high rolls out of the way just being terrified to death.
Much.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
All right, no. Well, Spencer, you're first. You are holding a guy paralyzed, though. So you can opt to release him and start attacking, or you can choose to keep him paralyzed.
I'm just gonna chill out right here, keep him paralyzed, and just wait for someone
Okay.
else to do something.
Okay. The next one would be this guy. And his only viable target would be Mackenzie.
Fair enough.
So... And he is actually armed with a chain.
Oh, come on. Okay.
So...
Chain, you say?
Yeah, it's a chain, you say. Oh, he failed.
Yeah, he actually completely misses you with his first strike.
Oh.
Second one, though, you might want to do something about.
Dodge.
You dodge out of the way, okay?
What do you want me to roll again?
A d20 plus your dodge bonus if you have one.
Did you?
You are still hit, trying to avoid it. Doesn't do that much damage though. It's 1d4 plus 1. Well, trying to dodge out of the way, I'd say you're hit in your left shoulder, and it hurts. You take 5 SDC damage. And after that, it was either Piff or Inferno.
Probably Piff, because I rolled a natural 1 and he just rolled a 2, so I think it's only fair that he goes before I do.
Yes, but sorry, I forgot. It's Mackenzie.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's the two of you.
Okay.
Whimpers from pain at first, but so I'm still on the guy, right?
Yes,
Okay.
you're still on top of him, and as long as you stay on top of him, he's not gonna be too able to move. Like, he needs to get you off of him first.
Okay. Can I punch him really hard in the head? Or at least
The-
attempt to.
The guy you're on top of?
Yes.
Yes, you can, and you would get a +4 to strike.
Okay. Plus the usual?
Yes, plus the usual strike bonus, if you have any. Okay. Well, miraculously, he gets his head out of the way of your punch. You do have one more attack, this melee.
Can I try again?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yay.
go for it. I don't think he's Actually, that is a guaranteed hit, so I don't even have to roll because he gets a -2 for being on the ground. So 18 is the best he can do. Do roll for damage.
1d6?
1d4. Actually, wait. What's your melee type?
The hand-to-hand thing?
Yeah.
Assassin.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, so 2 damage to the head. Okay. Well, you've dealt a bit of damage to him. And okay, so it was Mackenzie. Then it's either.
It'll be Pippy.
Okay, so it's Piff.
Alright, there seems to be a clog at the stairway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back over to the paralyzed man and
Alright.
try to pick him up.
Okay. What was your physical strength?
15.
Oh, then you pick him up with ease.
Okay. If I have time, I'd like to move him over to a pod.
Okay.
Awesome. In you go.
See that coming, Inferno?
Not really. That's great.
Sure. Which pod would you like? Like the closest one, I assume?
The one that doesn't look like it's broken would be great.
Yeah, though that one's not broken.
I'll just move my character here.
Okay.
Oh, that's genius.
And you close the pod?
Yes. I didn't know how much time I had in this particular turn, but yes.
Oh, you're allowed to close the pod.
Great. Is there a lock on this thing?
Well,
I can
do
find one.
you have...
I do.
You have a lock?
I have the skill that allows me to do such things.
Are you talking about locksmith?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was talking about mechanical engineering or something close to it.
Oh.
You do have one sort of mechanic skill, but I'm gonna give you a negative 20 for that one. To find the locking mechanism of this thing.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll and you're gonna tell me which one it is, because I am unsure out of which skills.
You have a... let's see, a minus 20, so you have a 30% chance of success.
Okay. Nope.
No. You are unable to find the locking mechanism for this pod. But he is in there, you have closed it, and as long as you are there, like holding the lid down, he's unable to get out of there.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be just on top of it looking around.
Yes. This also does mean that you have broken line of sight, and Spencer is no longer able to keep him paralyzed.
Okay. So Spencer's freed up to do other things, which is good.
Yes.
But yeah, he's no longer paralyzed. Makes sense. Spencer's also BRB right now, so we'll have to let him know when he gets back.
Yes. But that would make it... is it your turn then, Inferno?
Yes, indeed. I'm going to go... I'm going to hypnotically command Bob. I'm going to point over to this fellow here and say, "Bring me that chain, Bob."
Okay. Bob will walk over to here
Uh-huh.
and attempt to grab the chain. And succeed. Bob
Yay!
now wields the chain.
Great. Bring it over here, Bob.
Bring me here,
Bob
boy.
dutifully does you command.
Great, wonderful. And I'll take the chain. That's probably it for my turn, although, yeah, let's not be greedy. All right, that's good. I'm happy with this.
And last but not least, Elora.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Inferno's character has now taken possession of the chain that Bob stole from his comrade.
I'll give it to you if you ask nicely.
kind of shiny.
Might I use that, please?
Would I be able to just pass it over to her?
Sure.
I'm
There you
right
go.
behind you.
Yep, right behind you. And I need, well, I could use such things. They're fun to use, but anyways, yeah. There you go.
Okay, you now have a chain. I will say that takes one of your attacks per melee, though, Elora.
I'm fine. Alright, so,
To
which
recap,
one of...
this guy
Okay.
is hypnotized. This guy is underneath a lynx creature. This guy is attacking the hamster thing, and this guy is on the stairs attacking the lynx thing.
Well, 2-on-1 is very unfair. So I think I'm going to go at this asshole and beat him with a chain.
Okay. So move your character. I guess you'd have to be. Okay. Let's
Sort people out.
Fine.
go.
Oh my god!
There you go.
Penalty.
All right.
I like to just imagine you're just
yeah,
exasperated with your little pink scarf.
There.
Being like, ugh.
No, you can't get at him from there.
Fine.
There you go.
Okay.
And since you're attacking upwards, I will remove the strike bonus that you would normally get for being proficient with a chain weapon.
Well, couldn't I just attack his legs?
Well, yes, but then you're aiming at a smaller target, so the strike bonus is removed either way.
Fine. I suppose I can accept that. Okay. So no bonus.
Mhm.
So just roll a regular
1d20.
1d20. 3. Damn it.
I'm afraid he jumps over the chain.
Wait.
What are we playing, jump rope?
Apparently.
Yes.
Get a game of double dutch going.
Okay, so next up would be the humans. And this guy is going to swing at still at Mackenzie, since she's the closer target.
Yeah.
And what do you do?
Dodge?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot what that was again. 1d20?
Yes, 1d20 plus your dodge bonus.
Okay. I will figure this out one day.
It's okay. Alright, you dodge the first blow. Next one. Oh, also remember, dodging takes up an attack per melee, whilst blocking does not, because you are trained. Blocking is an automatic.
What's he hitting me with again?
A chain.
I don't want to get that around me. So I'm just going to dodge again.
Okay. Oh, well, he hits you this time. So
Ouch.
Oop. 1d4 plus 1. 3 SDC damage. And then this guy is going to have to use his fists when attacking Dr. Gnome.
No.
No.
Oh, sorry. No. No. There we go. I will attempt to parry.
Okay?
That's just a good old 1d20 because I have nothing that helps me block that.
And you are hit. So,
Ow.
1d4. No, 1d4, not 144. You take 4 SDC damage.
Ow.
Second punch.
Let's see. I'll do the. Actually, I'll attempt. So, can I attempt to dodge backwards?
Sure. Let me just have a quick look at your character sheet.
Can I do that? Oh, you think I know that?
Yeah, but you don't have any skills to
Yeah, that
add
probably not a good
bonus
idea.
to it. It would be it would just be a regular dodge roll. So a unmodified d20, and you need to surpass a 4.
Big money, big money. Yeah.
All right, you dodge backwards, and that would put the turn into. It would be your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna brain this guy in the head.
Wait, that's Bob! Leave my Bob alone.
No, leave Bob alone.
Okay.
Also, when is Spencer's action?
Oh, I was
in our
first.
initiative order?
Yes,
Oh,
he
you were
is
first.
after Dr.
Okay.
Gnomes.
Okay, I'll be
Dr.
then.
Gnome got to be automatic first because he got attacked and was allowed to retaliate
Gotcha. Cool.
before initiative was rolled.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy in the head.
Oh.
The hypnotized guy?
I
Keep asking you this.
no, I don't want to edit the token. I'll hit Bob 4, who doesn't have anything.
Okay.
Some good old 1d20.
Mhm.
That's it.
You hit him. Roll for damage.
1d4 plus 1.
No, I swear, you need to stop stealing all my good rolls. It's just, I can't accept it.
I'm sorry.
It was a d6, but I'm just gonna take that as a 7 damage.
Okay.
You have hit him in the head. He is dazed, and you have actually drawn blood. So he's not feeling very well.
No, he's probably not.
I'm
sorry.
Spencer,
Yeah.
it would now be your turn, and since you were away when this happened, since line of sight between you and your paralyzed target was broken, you are no longer able to maintain it.
Oh, I
Meaning
was
that
here when
you are-
Piff
Okay.
moved him into the thing. So
Yes,
I was actually gonna
you're
ask.
free to do
Okay.
whatever action you desire.
Oops. Would I be able to hit this guy from here?
Yes, but considering your angle of attack, unless you do a cold strike, you do run the risk of hitting Mackenzie's character by accident.
Alright, how do I do a cold strike?
Basically, you say, like, I'm aiming for his legs,
Okay.
because anything above his legs would be, like, you would be in danger of hitting Mackenzie.
Okay, I guess I could telepathically communicate to Mackenzie saying I'm gonna aim for his legs. So like,
Don't move.
yeah. Or move away.
Okay, that tosses it over to you, Mackenzie. Do you wish to move away from him?
Can she just like lower her head to the side?
That doesn't do anything, though.
It's I don't know. For some reason, I just imagine hitting it. Just better I get up, then this guy can move.
Well, yeah, he would have to spend one of his attacks per melee just standing back up. So
So I
it
can
wouldn't
jump
be-
back on him later.
Sure, like it wouldn't be terrible. Is all I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, I'll jump off.
Okay.
On to me. Oh god, not again.
Yeah, you have to be there. So, okay, you don't have to do a cold strike now.
Okay, so I could
Uh,
just roll to strike.
Yes.
Then I would add my strike bonus. So, what is it? 1d20 plus.
Plus your strike bonus.
That's 2, I think. Let me check real fast. Yes.
That's a 20. That's not a 20.
And then
Well, not quite.
I would roll for damage now.
Yes.
Would that be 1d4 or 1d6?
You are unarmed, right?
Yes,
That would be a 1d4 plus damage bonus if you have one.
I do not.
So 2 damage. You've done a little bit of damage to him, and you have 1 attack per melee left.
I'll do the same thing again.
All right. Hey, that's just an 11. That's not a 20. You didn't do the same thing. I call cheats.
Oh my god!
That's funny.
Reverse critical.
Oh my god.
So he skillfully swipes your fist out of the air with his arm. Basically.
Damn.
Is that Bob 2 or 3?
I think that's Bob.
No, that's Bob 3.
3.
That's Bob 3. That's Bob 3.
That's Bob 3.
That's
Yes.
Okay.
We need
Why are
to
you
color
all calling
coordinate
them
these
Bobs?
guys.
You
They're
started it.
sailors. I didn't start it. I asked him his name.
His
Yeah.
name was Bob,
Not
and they're all
their
clones.
names. Anyway.
And now the rest are Bob 2 by association.
Well, apparently.
Until proven otherwise.
Okay.
Alright, so who was after Spencer?
Oh wait, no, Mackenzie.
Mackenzie. So he's still on the ground.
She'll jump back.
Okay. Are you going to jump back as an attack or carefully jump back on top of him?
Can I carefully jump on him and then attack him a different way?
Yes.
Then that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Let's just move back.
Mhm.
Boop. Then, with claws this time, she's gonna aim at the face and try to hurt him.
Okay. So roll the strike.
It's 1d20, right?
Yes, it is.
Need to roll these down. Or roll these down, write these down.
You'll remember it eventually. It's
I
okay.
have sticky notes. I'm gonna write it down.
10. Alright, you have clawed his face. Roll for damage. It's not a d4. Your claws are
Damn it!
higher than
So
that.
close.
Right? Those should be on your character sheet. I don't remember them off the top of my head.
What to roll?
Yes, your claws have a separate damage to them.
Oh, right. Yes, that is on there. Sorry.
Mhm.
So the
that's-
2d6?
Is that your claw damage?
That's what it says next to claws.
Then roll 2d6. Okay. Well, you've hurt him. Certainly a closer shave than he would have liked, and he's bleeding a little. But it's not like a major injury, but you do have one more attack.
Just gonna punch him.
Okay. Claws back in.
Yep.
Alright, roll the strike. Yeah, you have hit.
Okay. Is this one a 1d4?
Yes.
Okay.
4 damage. You have dazed him quite badly. He does not look like he is capable of fighting anymore.
Okay.
After Mackenzie was Piff, I believe.
Hmm? Yep. Piffy? Oh, you muted, Piffy.
Yeah, I muted myself. Poopsies.
It's okay.
Where's
Okay.
this damn lock, anyway?
Are you gonna try for it again?
Yes.
All
While
right.
just sitting on it.
Could I possibly
Love it.
yell to him where the lock is?
Yes, but allow him to roll
I will.
once first.
I can figure it out. No, I can't.
Must be
Okay.
invisible.
Aw.
I'm gonna allow you to roll again if you wish to spend your second attack per melee.
Yes. I love exploration. Let's find this
Get that
freaking
lock.
This is now my life's journey to find this lock. Son of a bitch.
My journey failed.
Next time. Bob 3. Next time.
I thought that was Bob too.
Next
Alright.
person was Inferno.
All right, I'm gonna tell the original bot. I do have to say my character is very impressed with what the Rhino had done, or the armored one. So I'm going to tell the original Bob, my Bob,
Uh-huh.
to go into this pod, close the door behind him, and to go to sleep.
OG Bob.
I have bad news for you. He throws
Uh-oh.
a punch at your face.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
We're gonna be like this, huh, Bob? All right, that's fine. All right, you rolled a 19.
Yep.
Roll that
I'm gonna
20.
try parry.
Okay.
1d20 plus. Let me just quickly double check. I'm pretty sure my parry is +7. It sure is.
Yeah.
Nice try, Bob. Whoppa! Oh, Bob, you should have been cool. So that would probably. So how many do I get? My full 3 attacks per melee, or do I only get 2 now because my command didn't work?
You get 2 because your command didn't work.
All right, then I would like to use 1 attack per melee to throw a stun at him, mentally stun him, and the other one is I would like to punch him in his face.
Okay. Roll for punch.
Okay. And if the stun works, he's -4 to strike, parry, and dodge, so that'll be good. And he
Yep.
loses an attack per melee. Sweet. All right, but anyways, let me roll to strike. I don't have a weapon, so it's just, well, it would have been the same either way. Whoopah! Aw.
Well, even with the -4, he does manage to dodge you.
That's okay, Bob. We're going to dance the dance of punching, I see. You
Mhm.
fool. You
should
stupid
feel-
fool, Bob.
You should feel right at home. This is your element, man.
Yeah, I know. I look forward to it. All the psychic stuff was fun, but now I get to punch time.
And then was Elora, I believe.
Yup. So I'm going to go back to trying to beat that asshole with a chain.
So, just roll to strike.
Yes. So that's D20.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes. Nope.
Well, he barely dodges your first attack.
Alright, and try again.
And he dodges your second attack. Just barely.
Tiny arms are useless!
Aw, but they're
Well-
adorable.
They're not quite useless. You did force him to dodge twice, meaning that he does not have any attacks left.
That's that's actually great.
So, this guy, I believe he dodged once. Yes?
Yes.
So he has 1 attack to throw a punch towards you, Dr. Gnome.
Okie dokie.
He rolls a 15.
Want to play that game, huh?
And is that a dodge or a parry?
I was thinking dodge. So yeah, it's a dodge.
Okay, so it's a dodge. The turn goes over to you, and you have one attack left since you did a dodge.
I'm going to use that momentum to counterattack with the pipe.
Okay. Roll the strike. And you miss. Next.
Alright, I guess
Happy
it's my
Spencer.
turn.
Spencer, yes?
Okay, I'm gonna just attack Bob number 1. So,
Oh, yeah, the hypnotized guy, because he's
Well, he's not hypnotized anymore. He's an asshole.
Bob one confirmed asshole.
So you're punching him?
yes.
Okay. Now, he is focused on the bunny and does not see your first attack. That is an automatic hit.
Oh. Okay, so I'll roll damage.
Mhm.
Which is what, 1d6 again, right?
It's
D4,
your
sorry.
fist. So, yes, D4 plus damage bonus if you have any. Okay. You do a bit of damage to him, and you have one attack left. That one he does have the chance to block. And
Although he's stunned right now.
Yes, he is. So that is actually a failure. You hit.
Okay.
Okay. He is rather bruised from the punchings. Next was Piff. Are we looking for the lock again?
I thought next was
Maybe I'm sitting on it.
yeah,
Let me
no,
scoot
sorry,
over.
Yes, it was Mackenzie. Sorry.
Oh.
Then it's Piff.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You got my lock hopes up.
Sorry.
So the guy below me, I don't have to worry about him doing much.
No, he looks like really scared, and like he's scared for his life right now. He's trying to cover his face and just he does not want to fight anymore. He just wants to survive. You clawed his face, damn it.
So I could move on to another person then.
Mm-hmm. Do you want Bob 1 or Bob 4? Or 5 maybe. Yeah, that's 5.
If I go up there, then other people can see me, although they're probably just waiting there anyways.
Well, you wouldn't be going up there unless you're thinking of jumping on top of him.
Well, it seems to work so far.
You
I'm
can't just
guessing that-
swipe at him from where you are, you know.
How do I do the Okay. The one that the bunny's facing, does he have his back to me?
Yes.
Well, I'll get our names at the end of this. That'll
Yep.
be all good.
But attacking that one would turn your back to this guy.
Also, small reminder, Mackenzie. That guy doesn't have any more dodges.
Yes. That is true. He is, however, allowed to block.
Parry, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go. How do you do the circle thing?
You just click and hold for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
There you
Thanks.
go.
Okay, I'll then try to jump on this guy then.
Okay. Roll the strike.
I wrote it down this time.
Yay! Do you have +3 to strike? Like naturally?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That one he has to dodge. And yeah, he does have dodges because that was last turn, Aurora. But this is using up this turn's dodges. And he still fails though, so roll for damage, 1d4.
Good. He had it coming.
Okay. He falls down, takes 2 damage, and you are now on top of him.
Gonna claw him in the face.
Okay. That is to strike. You do get a +4 as well.
Oh, sorry.
So
Then-
that would be a 17. And he has to try and block. Nope. You have clawed his face. Roll for damage.
Strat's too strong.
Let's just say he's gonna wear an eye patch from now on.
Oh!
You have
Ow.
clawed his left eye out.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow, I didn't realize Owl was in this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's safe to say he's not in the fight anymore. He screams out in agony and is basically just squirming around where he is.
Okay.
That is your turn. Now it's Piff.
Probably sitting on it. Let's scoot back a bit.
Can do it.
Is he
I
sitting
believe
on
in
it?
you.
It's rolling. No. Under my left leg? No.
Oh my
Aw.
gosh, this guy's precious.
All right.
Alright, Inferno.
So the original Bob, he's still in front of me. He's hurt, but he's not cowed yet, right?
Yeah, he's bruised.
He's bruised. Well, yeah, I gave him a chance, so I am going to continue to attack him. Try to punch him in the head.
Okay.
All right, so let me just do the first attack. 13.
Yeah, it is to hit, yes.
Okay, so damage. Doing 7 points of damage,
Okay, he's dazed.
which means he's pretty much like out of the fight, right?
Yeah, there isn't much left in him.
Okay. Then I would like to do is use my special leap ability and jump, whoop, boop, right there. If that's
Oh, higher.
feasible.
Um,
If the ceiling's too low, then that's
yeah,
I understand.
I'd have to say that ceiling is a bit too low for that to
Okay.
work. Like, doing that, it works, sort of,
Mhm.
but you would sort of crash into this. It would be doing the same thing Mackenzie's doing to this guy.
Oh, okay, I understand. So who are still in the fight? This guy?
No,
This guy-
no. That guy is missing
He's
an
out.
eye.
Oh, okay. So it's just really one guy and the guys up in the stairs, right?
Yes.
Hmm. Well. Yeah, no, can I just move normally to here?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna land a punch on this feller.
Okay. Yeah, you have 3 attacks per melee.
Yeah, I have 3 attacks per melee. Yep.
I would have to say you have to move here, otherwise
Okay.
the container is in between you and him.
Sure, that's fine. Wherever it will get me.
Yeah, but that's good, and this, you're attacking him from behind, so it's an automatic hit.
Good. 6 damage.
Okay, he is also dazed.
Woo!
At this
Punch,
point.
punch. Little bunny foo hopping through the shippy. Going to all the Bobses and punching them in the head. Alright.
Alright, so I believe it's Alora, and then a new turn starts.
Yerp.
Alright, so we've established that Bob, and these
Basically-
two, yeah, all the Bobs except for this one are non-functioning, correct?
Pretty much, and this Bob is really close to being in the same state.
I would like to start rummaging through pockets, please.
You're most welcome to do so. I will not tell you what you're just gonna be grabbing basically anything you find, and you can tally your loot after the combat is done.
I'm okay with that. It's just getting a head start.
You hear a voice calling from the top of the stairs. They gone wild! Abandon ship! And you hear running away from you.
Good. Wait.
Player-wise, I'm excited, but I'll contain that.
So, basically, what you guys need to do now is decide what to do with the incapacitated people that are currently at your mercy.
Okay.
I'm gonna lick the wound I just caused as an apology.
You're going to lick his
Eye hole.
gaping
Eyeball?
eye hole?
Or like his forehead, I guess. It's like, I'm sorry.
Okay. He is going to panic and thrash around wildly, trying to get you off him.
I'm jumping off.
Okay,
All right.
jump off, and he is like
Thank you.
Thrashing around.
thrashing, crawling, screaming, running,
Okay.
whichever he can.
I would like to mind trap him if possible,
Okay.
and put him in a nice, peaceful state, serene, as if he's drifting on the ocean without a care in the world.
Okay. He immediately calms down.
Mm-hmm.
To the point where you fear that the mind trap might actually kill him because his heart rate is going down.
Uh-oh. I'll break him out of it then.
Okay? He takes a couple of seconds to come to, realize the pain is still there, and just book it whichever way he can away from you.
Bye.
All right.
Blood dripping as he crawls, thrashes, eventually stands up and starts running.
Alright, so, can I take this Bob and put him in this, tube? I guess he's
Sure.
call it. Okay,
Wait till I'm done with them.
you can
This
search
guy
and
is
find-
going to try and crawl away.
Not so fast, other sailor man. I'm going to hypnotically suggest that he goes into one of the other pods as well.
I'm assuming not the broken one.
Not the broken one, yeah.
So this
So,
one
like, yeah, that one. Yeah, we'll say that one. Yeah, please.
And this one, at this point, he is fearing for his life, like cowering up in a fetal position on the floor, like almost crying.
kill him.
Who the hell was that?
It was me.
I take offense to that statement.
Anyway, I'm doing my action. I can't act on all these guys, right? So.
Mhm.
Would it be possible for me to roll him up the stairs and onto a lifeboat?
You can just he's able to move, but he's gonna be really scared and apprehensive if you choose to let him leave. But that is obviously something that you can do.
Think.
I'm thinking really hard by the sound of it.
It's really difficult.
Don't explode.
Must not game the system. Okay. I am going to poke him, not like attack him, poke him with my pipe and tell him to get out of here.
Okay, he will cowardly, like a dog with his tail between his legs, slowly and insecurely walk up the stairs. And as soon as he is out of sight of you, you hear his footsteps above you just running as fast as he can. And eventually the footsteps die out.
One last
As-
question for you.
Yeah, you hear the splash of a lifeboat going into the ocean. Yes?
Are those engines, by the way?
Yes.
Can I
Those
take a
would
look at?
be engines.
Can I take a look at those engines?
Go ahead. You can study them for a bit, and I need to take a quick bathroom break.
Sure.
So you guys can talk amongst each other what you want to do with your 3 captives.
Sure. Or could we describe each other,
Sure.
who we are, and maybe our names and everything? It would be a good chance for us to actually introduce each other after the
Sure.
whole Okay, cool.
Absolutely. Do a character description, and names and introductions, and whichever you want to do, and if you have time, discuss other
What
things.
to do next? Sure.
Mhm. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Shall I go first?
Whatever he wants to
If you
describe it.
insist.
Okay. My name is Knuckles.
Hi,
I am an
Knuckles.
Okay. All right. I'm 4 feet 3 inches tall. I always imagine Knuckles as having white fur, but I guess brown will work. But no, it's my damn character. He has white fur. Gosh darn it. He is a full biped, so he can walk on his back feet naturally. He has full articulated hands as well, and but his looks is obviously a mutant rabbit, right? He doesn't speak. So when these introductions happen, he never actually ever speaks to anyone with his voice. It's always on an individual basis of a telepathic communication. He is otherwise mute, or he doesn't make any noise. And other than that, that's all that's important. That's all he would just give him he would give his name, and that was it, or the only name that he knows, which he assumes is his name.
I'll go next.
Actually, your arch nemesis.
I guess I'll go next if no one wants to.
Sure, go nuts.
All right. I'm Wyatt. Hello.
Hello.
I
Hi,
am
Wyatt.
5'2". I am a full biped bat with wings separate from my arms, so they're on my back. With as I'm saying this, it's in your heads. As I say, I can't really speak well, and I make a sound, and it sounds most like a shriek, basically. And that's about it.
No, we're telepathic buddies. Cool.
Lynx covers ears that shriek.
Eh.
Who wants to go
Get
next?
There.
I guess I'll go.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Earl. I'm the hamster. Let me pull up
Hi,
my.
Earl.
Right there, Knuckles. How you doing? I am about 3 feet, 3 inches. Kind of a small little guy. About 90 pounds. I'm bipedal. I have humanoid fingers. So I'm basically what you could. Pretty much. I'm almost like Knuckles in that respect. In that it's like I'm a human, but I'm a hamster-looking human who is also the size of a toddler. So, got that going for me.
Sure do.
I can speak in a very shrill and high-pitched voice that changes dramatically as I learn about what my voice should be.
Mm-hmm.
What else do I got? That's about it. Earl.
Great.
Okay. I'm Chloe.
Hey, Chloe.
I am. Nobody joined you this time. Yeah. I'm like 3 foot tall, or feet, whatever, tall lynx that is only partial biped, but has full speech and looks nothing like a human at all. It's just an oversized lynx.
Okay. Laura, Piffy.
Guess I will go then.
Shit, I was muted this entire time.
I was wondering
I had
where
a
you
feeling.
went.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Well, hi. I'm Nim.
Hello, Nim.
Thank you, Beth. She is a 4'6" rat. White rat, apparently with a bow. Didn't realize that was canon, but apparently it is.
No, it
my
doesn't have to
icon.
be.
Well, it's cute anyways. But yeah, she is full bipedal and she has proper hands and all. And she has only partial speech, so her voice is rather high. Not that she speaks very much, that you've noticed. But yeah.
Alrighty.
Hello, my name is Hank.
Hi, Hank.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
Hank.
Hank, you're underneath Bob right now, Hank.
No, it's the other way around. I'm on him.
Okay, sorry.
I
Right.
understand.
6'6".
Ooh,
Nice,
big.
nice sturdy skin. Got a little horn. You like?
Did you say the lick?
What?
What?
No.
Okay, good. Just sorry.
That's about all that. If there's introductions, that's all he really says.
Alright.
Oh, right. You will also notice that he is fully bipedal, and he seems to have a human-like voice.
Please
Um,
tell me that you are at least over 5'2", because I really don't want to be the tallest one
Yeah,
here.
he's 6'6".
Oh.
Yeah, 6'6".
I must have missed that.
Maybe
Sorry.
that was the licking part that you thought I was doing.
The dude's a rhino. I mean, I highly doubt he's going to be on the small side.
Yep.
He could be a pygmy, you don't know.
I will also tell you his weight because I find it amusing. 160 pounds.
Oh. You're
Really?
What? You're a
Yeah,
very skinny rhino.
I'm very skinny.
This is hard for my brain to kind of figure out, but okay.
Honey, we're gonna need to get you some food.
That is true. Okay, so now the question is, what do we do with these guys?
Leave him to rot.
Jesus.
I just.
Alright, I feel like I can be a part of this now.
Fuck.
Here, Hank. Let me help you out with that if you want some help.
Hold on.
Okay.
I almost got it.
Can I give you hot or cold?
Alright.
Little cold. Little cold.
I'm gonna check over here. That's probably a good spot to look at. No.
Oh my
Ding,
god.
You're getting closer. You're getting closer.
No.
Okay, so with the
Here.
hot or cold, I'm gonna give you a +10 this time.
Alright, it's a 40 now.
Yeah.
Nope, not
I don't
over
think I've
here.
ever seen you roll below 50 yet. Can't you say with enough time he'll figure it out? Throw the poor guy a bone.
Well, yes, he is.
Cold.
But if he wants to do it like this, it's
Oh,
a
good
+20 for the next one.
Let's see if I swear. Wait a second. Maybe it's towards the glass part.
Yes.
It was right underneath the glass the whole time.
Gold star, Hank. Gold star.
What kind of
Yeah,
luck is it?
It's a push
Oh,
button.
it's just a like how do I describe it? It's like one of those you push. It's like a square, and you push one button on each side of the square.
So it's like a raised up like square, and on each side of it you push in two buttons.
Yes.
Okay.
Fumbling with the buttons.
Was it one time?
Eventually, he'll get it locked.
Guys, the
Okay.
stream went down.
It's up for me.
Not on my end.
We're good.
Still good.
I think the title is just it still says pre-stream.
And we're not playing Wolfenstein anymore.
That might be it.
Wolfenstein?
So, quick recap of where you are right now.
Yes.
You've locked one prisoner up. You have two other prisoners still in their little cozy things. Rather beaten up and, frankly, quite scared of you. Especially now that you outnumber them 2-1.
Let's kill them.
You're still down in the cargo area of the ship. And you have not explored any of the other things except for our little hamster friend who has taken a good look at the engines.
I would like to start rummaging through the, you said these were cargo pieces or storage things, whatever.
Yes, like cargo containers.
I would like to start rummaging. Please and thank you.
Are you able to get inside of them because they are currently closed? And there is a lock on them.
I have lockpick.
Alright. So, I'm assuming using your claws you attempt to pick the padlocks open.
Please and thank you.
Roll 1d100. Please.
1d100.
That does not work.
Move aside. I'm an expert at locks.
I find this claim spurious.
Oh, Hank. Okay.
Alright. Hank.
I unlock it.
Nailed it.
So,
Damn.
With his huge horn, he sticks it.
and skillfully like picks the lock open without even scratching it.
Thank you.
Your box, madam.
And I will allow that roll to stay for all of the containers just
Oh,
to save us
boy.
some time.
Yes.
Alright.
So, just out of curiosity, which is the first container you open?
Yes, one.
Okay. Inside of that one, you find a rather large assortment of electronics equipment, ranging from like transistors and like microchips and whatnot to cables and wires, that sort of stuff.
I call dibs. I don't know what these are, but I have an idea what I can do with them.
Alright, next one. That one is a food container. A quick estimate tells you that it would be enough to feed the 6 of you, your prisoners not included, for roughly 20 days. That is another electronics container. more computer parts and whatnot.
What kind of food is in there?
Some vegetables, a lot of canned food, little bit of dried meat and fish.
Okay, so then what's over here?
That one, you open up, and as you step inside, you immediately feel that you should be rather careful walking inside of it, because laced on the walls and hanging from the ceiling of it in like threads are vials of some sort of liquid in various colors. You have no idea what kind of liquids, but from the coloration of them, your instincts are telling you they are not something you would like to taste.
Is there any sensory equipment there? Maybe saying like what the temperature is at, maybe, something like that.
Not in this room, no.
Okay.
Check if
Chloe's
there's any
just-
more locks upstairs.
While they're doing this, Knuckles would be interested in going to the first terrified captive, and he won't hypnotically compel him unless he feels he needs to, but he'll communicate to the human and ask him to tell us everything he knows about this ship, where it is, and where it is going.
Okay. Half out of fright and a half out of just a base reluctance to cooperate, he doesn't reveal much to you other than what you already know. You are cargo and they were transporting you to your destination.
What is our destination?
He remains silent.
I will now try to hypnotize him in telling us.
Okay. Also, Hank, right?
Yeah.
You said you were going upstairs?
Yep.
This is what you find upstairs.
Should I move out? Oh, there it is. Dun, 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 dun.
Whoop!
Okay, so hypnotic suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
He, surprisingly enough, remains silent. Hank, you have just wandered into the armory.
Cool!
Are there any
These-
locks anywhere?
No, the lockers are closed but unlocked. So if you wish, you can rummage through them and I can tell you what you find in there.
I will at least open all of them. No promises that I'm going to look in all of them, but they're definitely going to be opened.
Door closed. It's got to be open.
He is.
Well,
He's a
them
compulsive
up-
lock picker.
Opening them up, you immediately see the contents of them because they are not very, fully stocked. Inside of the armory, there are to be found 2 daggers, a penalty stick, basically like something to be used on the crew if they have been disobedient. For the purposes of this game, it counts as a short staff. You find 2 Walter PPs, automatic pistols, and 1 Model 61 Scorpion, a flare gun, 2 boxes of 765mm ammo, 5 flares, 20 artillery rounds, and 10 dumbfire rockets.
Where's this boat coming from?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Sorry, that was kind of obvious.
Oh, that was in character? Okay.
No, that was out of character completely.
Okay. All right.
Oh, GM, do I have any clothes?
No, player character, you do not.
Oh.
Neither of you do.
I am going to definitely look around for clothes.
Can I check these
Well-
chests in here?
Yes, those chests would definitely contain clothing. That is the crew quarters, and in the chests, a
Like all
total
pants.
of 12 pairs of clothing can be found. Most of them already dirty.
I take the cleanest one I can find.
Good luck with that.
The least dirtiest one I can. How's that? The least dirty.
Yes, they are sort of equivalent.
I'll take the
Are
first
there
one I
any
see
that
then.
question.
That doesn't stink to high heaven.
Good luck with that. Like, you can dip them. You can try to dip them in some water somewhere to get the stank out, I guess. But that's as far as I can go for you. I'm sorry.
Yes, because salt water is excellent for cleaning.
I'll just put them on.
Smell better.
All right.
But yes, I have a question, dear GM.
Mhm.
Is my bow cannons?
That is completely up to you. If you wish, I can allow you to find like a handkerchief that you can use as a bow within the clothing that can be found in the crew quarters.
Yes.
Then there you go. You've answered your own question. Also, I should state this part of the stairs goes both up and down, so there is one more level to this ship.
Oh.
Before I put on this shirt, can I take one of the knives from in here and cut 2 holes for my wings?
Of course.
Okay. And then I'll
Is
just
there
go
any-
upstairs.
I don't believe anyone looted all of that. I will allow, like, while you've been doing that, I will allow Inferno to do some more interrogating.
Okay.
Can
before
I
you-
do one thing
Uh,
quickly?
Sure. Go for
Is
it.
there any bandanas or scarves?
Sure. You can find one in the crew quarters.
Okay, once she's up there and she finds us, she's gonna take one, but she's gonna stay downstairs for now.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. Knuckles is going to give up on this human for now, and he's going to ask it of the other terrified awake human. Same questions. First, without hypnotic suggestion, and if he hesitates, then with. The question, just to reiterate, is tell us everything you know about this ship and where it's going.
Okay. This guy actually breaks down without you having to do a hypnotic suggestion on him.
Good.
Turns out he doesn't know much, though.
Hmm.
But he does tell you that the ship you are on board is a modified gunship belonging to his employer. His employer has remained anonymous to them, so even asking him about it, he doesn't know the name of his employer. He just knows that he was supposed to pick up some cargo and get it delivered. And that's about as much as you get out of him.
What was his job on the ship?
He was just a crewman.
The man next to him, the other scared man. What is his job on this ship?
They're also crewmen. Like, all 3 of them were crewmen. He
He'll
will
ask
tell
if
you
any
that.
of them knows how to drive the ship.
Yes, but are we stuck with you?
You don't have. Well, unfortunately, I'm telepath. This is the tricky thing with Knuckles. My conversation's on like a one person by one person basis, right?
That is
No,
correct.
no. You are able to
Oh,
broadcast.
Oh, am I?
So,
Oh my
yes.
god, that makes things so much easier.
You're
Oh,
allowed to
okay.
broadcast to like several people at the same
Oh.
time.
Oh, great. Okay, that's awesome. All right. Then Knuckles will simply say, "We haven't decided what to do with you yet, but I doubt violence will be necessary. As long as you don't make it necessary."
Well, considering their situation, it doesn't exactly calm them down much.
Of course. But, I mean, I can't speak for the rest of the characters, but my guy is incredibly confused. Like, he just got consciousness not too long ago, so he's not going to lash out because that's not his nature. But for now, I think Knuckles will. Obviously, he can hear and he knows that the others are rummaging around the ship. He's going to stay at least down here with these guys to keep an eye on them. And if I can think of any other questions, I'll ask them. But for now, I'm good.
Okay. So, one of you were going upstairs, I think.
I was going to ask Knuckles.
Mhm.
Should I lock the should I lock the biotubes?
These tubes. Lock the one who is unconscious. Keep the other two. I will let you know if they are a problem, but they won't be a problem. Will you?
No, no.
There you have it.
I'll show him how to lock it anyway, just so you know.
Okay. Knuckles pays attention. He probably wouldn't have known otherwise, though, to tell you the truth. He's not familiar with these contraptions whatsoever.
All right. Okay then. Anyone? What's the next thing that happens?
Sorry.
Are there any other shinies in these, or is it just nasty clothes?
Just nasty clothes.
Oh, sadness.
Is there any pouches or container-like things?
Pouches or container-like things? You mean besides the chests themselves?
Yes, any sort of like clothes, like cloth containers.
Oh,
Backpacks.
no.
Pockets. He's looking for pockets.
Wait, clothes with pockets?
No.
Okay. Because I was thinking like sacks and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was going
Yeah,
for.
no. The thought strikes you, though, that if you could find a bit of rope, you could tie like one of those chests and wear it like a fanny pack.
Definitely gonna do that.
Oh my god.
Don't be modest too.
Then you are allowed to do so.
Sweet.
Are there any, like, I don't know, like, button-up shirts with, like, a breast pocket or something?
Not down here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab a knife and then look upstairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to turn to Hank and ask him, "Hey, can you come with me and what's your name again, Allura?"
Nim.
Nim, upstairs.
While he's still scavenging and just got this rope and has a loose chest on his groin-like area, he's going to go and going to quickly go over to the other room and store a pistol in the chest and run while the gun rattles in his pockets.
Okay. The gun is not loaded, by the way. But you can
I
take a
have
box of
bullets.
ammo too. There were boxes of ammo in there too.
Oh,
Mhm.
then yes, that too.
So I take it that while Wyatt was asking Hank to follow upstairs, Nim has been rummaging through the entirety of the captain's quarters because I saw her scurrying around up there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so you should have something on your screen now that you have found.
Oh my.
I'm assuming only Nim can see this?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Secrets. Secrets are kind of fun, even not if everyone doesn't know them. That's good. I changed the rhyme.
I didn't even
Oh.
notice.
Just noticed the missile launcher on the prow of the ship.
There were also 10 missiles in
Yeah,
the
those
armory.
dumbfire missiles needed to go into something.
I didn't even know what they were.
It's just like,
Like, what the heck is a dumb missile?
It's-
Missile that fail high school.
It is a missile that does not lock onto its target. It's called a dumbfire missile.
because it's dumb and it's fire. I don't know. I tried.
Alright, so you have found that. In the captain's quarters, you can also note that there is a Navy officer's uniform, a 38 Ruger revolver, a half a box of 38 ammo, and a bookcase full of books.
I'm going to look at Nim and ask her, "Are you good with revolvers?"
I don't think so.
You would know, like instinctively, you won't know how, but you would know if you are or not.
No, not really.
I say, well then I'll take this and take the revolver and ammo.
So add the 38 revolver and 25.38 ammo to your inventory.
Okay.
Also, in the bridge over here, besides the control equipment, you do find a flare gun and 5 flares. Oh, and before I forget, because I think I did once already, when you were rummaging through their pockets at the end of the fight, you did find $5 worth of cash, some pocket lint, 2 bottle caps, and 3 pinups.
Wait, like on the guys? In their pockets.
Yeah, you know the picture type, like collecting cards sort of thing?
Now,
Pin-up ladies, like on the sides of airplanes and
Yeah,
posters.
I got that, thank you.
what's the
Hot
cash?
girls! I'm trying to explain what these are. I'll
Uh,
find some pictures for you. Just a moment.
Axion.
Ooh,
Was
thank
Yes.
you. And
Was the money that we found on them in coins or dollars?
yes,
They
that
did
is
paper.
actually very important.
Yes, they would have been in coins.
Okay, one more question.
Good.
Is this anything? These 3 things next to the computer.
I can't click that.
Yes, these would be like control stations.
Okay.
You have various screens on them, and buttons and knobs and whatnot, which you assume tells you stuff about the ship as well as controls the ship.
I'm gonna start fiddling with them.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. So us as I guess are we still exploring the ship? Because if we are, then I'll shut up.
You have found pretty much all there is to find here. Like, you have the beds over here in the crew quarters. You've got the captain's quarters, bridge, and down in the engine room, as well as the armory. There's not anything else on the ship to find.
Cool. All right. So it would be fair to say, guys, that we would congregate again and try to figure out what we want to do next, because that's what our current friends here, these humans, want to know what we're going to do with them.
I actually have one question. Did Knuckles, what was it? What were the other two? Chloe and what was your name? What was your character's name again, Doc?
Earl.
Earl. Did they go upstairs and grab clothes?
No.
At some point.
If then I will go in here, grab some clothes, and then meet you back here and distribute them.
All right.
I will hold on to them.
So, out of curiosity, Axion, just to play it in character, along with our new consciousness, would we also have the human compulsion of being uncomfortable if naked, or not?
No.
I'm confused because that was a negative to my negative question. So, we don't have the same human compulsion?
Exactly. You don't mind not wearing clothes.
Okay, so Knuckles needs no clothes?
Oh, no.
No, I'm not going to be nudist, but for right now, it doesn't seem a big reason. I got a lot of fur everywhere, so it's fine, guys.
Yeah.
It's fine.
The clothes seemed really smelly. I didn't like those.
Yeah. But
These will make good bedding. Let's try the close up.
Suppose so.
But it smells, though.
Knuckles will ask everyone telepathically, does anyone know what happened to them? I cannot remember. All I remember before this is darkness, very, very unclear instinct. Nothing like this before.
Well, you would have faint memories of your animal self before this, but they would seem
juvenile?
Not so much juvenile, but blurry, as if remembering a dream you had long ago.
I will chirp up and say, I remember fruit. I like fruit. And then just walk over here.
Chloe is now sitting on top of the storage bin. Just sitting up there.
I imagine she's laying like a cat would lay on a bookshelf, sort of. Just looking out over the room.
Yep.
Knuckles would say, I do not know how to operate a ship like this. I do not know where we should go.
Well...
The rhino sticks his hand up.
Yeah, anyone who has...
I have some vague...
I have some too.
Instinctively want to say that.
I feel like I could probably... Excuse me, get the right voice here. I feel like I could probably get us moving in the correct direction.
Well, how do you know what the correct direction is?
Well, according to my navigation skills. Figure it out as we go?
Better than
Sounds
nothing.
good.
Pig then raises both of his arms.
Yeah. Sorry, Hank. You go ahead. Don't step on me.
Considering your height, your arms are blocked by the ceiling halfway up.
I can try, at least, go in whatever direction you guys want to go.
What was upstairs, anyways?
Clothes, weapons, and
I
controls.
got this box, and he trickles the box.
What's in the box?
Ooh. Chloe perks
I
up at
found the
sound.
paper.
What did the paper have on it?
So,
Uh,
now I want to know, do you tell them what's on it, or do you show it to them?
She would kind of hold the paper in both hand paws and sort of hold it out for someone to take.
Okay, who takes it?
I'll take it. If no one else will.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay,
Then
there
I'll...
you go.
Hmm.
What is it? You hear a voice in your head ask.
I will,
Chloe's
I will say it seems to be a manifest talking about us.
a fest for mans? Like
It seems to be
they're going to eat?
it seems to be describing us as they called us, what was it? Cargo?
Yes, that's what he said.
Yes, it seems to be showing us as cargo. I
I
will
don't like.
give it to Knuckles here.
Okay, there you go.
There's a logo. Aw.
Hmm.
Interesting. I'm gonna pass it on. Wow, this is interesting.
Alright.
I'm gonna pass it on to who hasn't seen this yet.
Chloe's
I haven't.
trying to like look over at you.
Oh, then I'll definitely pass it to Chloe.
Okay.
Okay. There you are.
Oh wow, opposites.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And once Chloe's done, she'll pass it to whoever's left.
There are two, I believe. No.
Who's closest to me?
Be either Hank or Earl.
Then whichever one's more eager to get it.
They can share it.
She's gonna hold it out in the air.
It's gonna come on your little lap there.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it to both of you. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Aborted.
I know. No. What it means is that, like, no. It means, well, I don't know. This mutation in incubation. That's all it means. I mean,
No, it makes sense because I have like no human look, so that's probably where they aborted it.
yeah.
Hmm. I wonder what this complication code means.
Wait, which one?
V1.
Knuckles. Whenever people are done looking at it, whoever has it last, Knuckles will suggest the picture on the top right corner. Show it to the humans. Maybe they know what it means.
I will do that. This Bob, whatever,
That one's
Bob
the
X. He's unconscious.
here's the guy who was locked in.
Yeah.
He's not unconscious. Hank just locked him in after trying a couple of times.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I will wait. Which one was the most? It was the bottom one who was the most cooperative, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I will show it to him, and I will ask him, "What does the logo mean? Do you recognize?" Wait. Yeah. What is this logo? Do you recognize it?
Just
Tell
our
us.
employer, ain't it? It's just the guys who wanted us to deliver the load.
Hmm.
How did you come in contact with them?
They showed up, wanted us to crew a boat, and we took the job.
Knuckles asks telepathically to the two conscious, or I guess the three humans and everyone else here too. If we were to take you back where you're from, where you came from, and bring you back home, will you show us where he hired you?
It'd be like a problem, wouldn't it? I mean, you don't look like normal folk.
That's racist.
Is it?
I think I look fairly normal.
He means we do not look human. Are there... Shit! What do we do? That is a problem.
I will
Find land.
telepathically communicate them and say, which way did you come from?
Just from the south, like a bit east.
Okay. We're getting somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And what exactly was to the south and a bit east?
By San Diego. So it's like a city. Lots of people.
People.
You guys want to try there?
Maybe. Or, if we were supposed to be delivered onto something, the person who we were supposed to be delivered to, maybe they know more about everything.
I mean,
And they're not talking and saying who we were being delivered to, or either that. If they're not talking, then they don't know, right?
Well, it's like they can't like say a specific place because their orders, like what they've explained to you, and I'm sorry if I didn't explain this myself before. Basically, what they've said is they were supposed to land in a like an uninhabited area of the coastline, and just sort of drop you off there.
dead drop. Okay.
I have two questions for them.
Sure.
If-
Like
okay.
they can tell you where to find this place, but that's about it.
Odd. Okay.
First thing I'm going to do is walk back here and ask, what are these liquids?
That guy is allowed to like look out of his pod, right? Because
Yes.
can't see it. So, still like scared and apprehensive, like really careful with what he's doing. He'll look over, and you'll see him like think really hard because it's obviously a question he doesn't have an answer to, but he doesn't want to disappoint you by just saying he doesn't know.
I'll look at
So
it.
after
Yeah.
a little while, he'll just go, "There's like chemicals, ain't it?
I will audibly sigh, rub my forehead.
He will, like... You'll see him twitch a little as if, like, making ready to defend himself or, like, block his body.
I will put my hands up in front of my body and say, "Oh no, I won't hurt you." And then I will say one more thing. You said there was 2 weeks of food for 6 people, right? Earlier.
Yes.
I will say
20 days.
20 days.
Okay, yeah. I will say, how long have we been sailing, and how long do you think it would take to get to where you were supposed to be?
Yeah, we've been out for... Ship been 5 days now, maybe. We're supposed to be there. Sort of. Like 3 or 4 days for now, with good weather.
I say we just keep trucking on then. Seems like it'll be faster if we get to the location.
You gonna keep us for prisoners?
That hasn't
No.
been decided yet.
No. Your friends already left the ship, but I don't know where they're going. Maybe it's up to you to decide where you're better off, in the ocean or in here.
What if they come back with others?
You're right.
When he said 5 days, I'm going to look at him like they've been out at sea for 5 days, right? That's what he said. I'm gonna look at him, tilt my head, and say, telepathically say, "Then how the hell are all these clothes so dirty?"
He'll just like to him, right?
Yeah.
He'll just like
Soil stuff.
go put his hands in the air like, oh, just sort of happened.
I will once again put my hand on my forehead and audibly sigh.
Are humans usually that smelly?
They smell, but not normally that strong.
I hope not.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Maybe they're
and
mutants
change
too.
Into the
Or are normal, whatever word.
into
Yeah.
the Navy officer uniform if no one's gonna take it.
Yeah, you can take it, dude. Knuckles will suggest, perhaps we'll offer agreement with the humans if they stay with us until we reach our destination and teach us everything they can about these human cities and other things we might find interesting. We'll let them go. We'll give them food and we'll treat them fairly. What do you think?
I'm not opposed.
Sounds good. We might need their help.
I am in agreement.
Are we gonna
Okay.
hurt them?
I don't think so.
I don't want to.
Good.
If they don't try and hurt us, we won't try and hurt them.
Knuckles nods. Not that we're going to hurt them, that in agreement with what what was just said.
Good. Good.
Okay. So it sounds like we're in agreement, Axion, so we'll give them that proposition.
So it's these two that are sort of thinking it over. They'll think on it for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and eventually they'll turn to you and be like, "Alright, yeah, we can take you that."
Knuckles will then nod.
So,
Mm-hmm.
it's just one thing though. It's
One.
not enough beds, is it?
No.
I can sleep on the ceiling. Or from the rafters.
I can see him hanging off of one of these cannons.
That'd be hilarious. Don't
Yes!
slip.
Yes!
Go for a swim.
Okay, so wait, there was 4 Bobs that attacked us?
5.
5?
Yes.
And there was like 3 more above them?
2 more.
So then,
4 of them escaped.
Yes.
I see where you're going with this.
but there's only 4 bit.
Rotation.
It's not worry. Yeah, probably. That's probably exactly.
Sorry.
So,
The others had
I
to
mean,
sleep.
Knuckles doesn't really need. I mean, a human bed is for humans, right? I mean, I'm sure we could make our own
Nest
den or nest. Yeah, nest. Yeah.
I call the captain's quarters.
Alright.
It's fine.
Chloe doesn't care too much where she sleeps. I mean, if there's a
So,
bed open, she'll take it, but if there
Yeah.
isn't, she'll just find somewhere else.
So, will we let the humans sleep in their beds and then we'll take care of ourselves? With the exception of Chloe taking the captain's quarters?
Nim.
Oh, sorry, Nim. Nim,
Yep.
of course.
Or as the manifest calls her, Nimble.
Nimble, yes.
If I can get some... If I can get something to drape over me while I sleep, sure.
You have your wings, what more do you need?
Well, I'm not accustomed to using them on my back yet, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
It should feel rather natural,
Okay then.
strangely enough.
Okay.
For some reason, you're more comfortable in your bodies than you would think you would be, considering like the circumstances of your birth, I guess.
Yeah, they changed. It's like if I grew a third eye and then it'd just be like, oh, yeah, it's just my third eye. It's completely natural. Whatever.
Mhm.
I have it.
And also, all of the skills you have, somehow you know that you have them.
It's like instincts, but like knowledge instincts.
Mhm.
Interesting. Well, out of curiosity, this is just the player speaking. Did everyone loot everything, or is there still something kicking around? Because I don't
I
know.
think there's some weaponry
There's
and
weaponry up there.
There's
clothes.
weaponry and clothing, books.
Okay. All right. Is there an extra chain kicking around? 'Cause I
Chain?
think chain. Because you know those sailors they were wielding like 2 chains, right?
Yeah,
And,
like
Nim has.
the chains and pipes are like on the floor at this point. Those were
Okay.
dropped when they fled.
All right. Well, Knuckles will take one of the chains and like wrap it around his waist.
All right.
So it's in hand, so to speak, right?
Mhm.
And I think he'll just.
Doesn't need anything other than his championship belt.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah.
This image is
Black
getting weirder
belt,
and weirder.
an iron belt.
Well, these things are getting sorted out. Although I am going to look through. Were all the pistols revolvers, or were one of them like semi-auto or anything like that?
2 were
of them
Walter
were
PP7.
automatics.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh. Knuckles will pick one up, and he'll know how to use those. Which means if he wants to keep this gun, then he's gonna have to put on pants.
I throw a pair of stinky pants at Knuckles.
Great, stinky pants, what I always wanted. Thanks,
Alright.
Knuckles.
You could strap
And-
a box to it.
A box?
And he starts jingling his box.
What is in the box, Knuckles will ask.
Gun, some ammo.
I see.
Pretty
I'm
cool
gonna
box.
just use these pockets. So, a Walther PPK, you said. Okay.
Just a PP.
Or PP. Walther PP. All right. And how many rounds of ammo?
Well, there were 2 boxes,
I'll
and
take one box of ammo. I'm sorry.
I believe, yeah, because I believe
Piff took
Hank
the other
took
one.
the.
Okay.
So that is a total of 50 bullets.
50. Wow. Okay.
How many magazines?
Let me check that real.
Whatever fits in a Walther PP.
think 5.
Exactly. The Walter PP has 8 rounds per magazine.
So like 10 magazines. Well, actually 11 magazines plus a couple. But yeah, neat, groovy. All right. Other
Do
than
we
that,
really? Okay, sorry.
No. Go ahead. I wasn't saying
Do
anything.
we really have to put clothes on if we want to grab weapons?
No,
I mean,
but
unless
it
you wanna
helps in
hold it.
carrying them. Like, you need a way to keep them
Yeah,
on your person,
Unless you keep them in hand all the time.
Yeah,
which is
can't do that.
hard for Chloe.
Yeah, this isn't a video game. You can't just store it up your ass.
I throw more
Yeah.
PP pants at Chloe.
What video games are you playing, Alora? Ass Storage 3000? Okay, anyway.
It's what? Nori? Is there like a belt or something?
We could make one.
Yeah, you could make one. Like, it wouldn't be a proper belt. Well, no, you could take the leather straps from the pods. Like,
Okay.
either tie or sew those together somehow and make a makeshift belt.
Okay. Because
Is
I
there
don't think
anything
those are
to
going to be
sew
getting
with?
on her very easily.
Axion.
Mhm.
Yep.
Is there anything to sew with?
No. Not unless you make something to sew with. Which might also be difficult considering your supplies are rather limited on this boat.
Is there a... I guess a jacket might work then.
Mhm.
Be a bit awkward, but... Is there like a jacket with pockets?
Well, the only one would be the officer's, like the jacket piece of the officer's Navy officer uniform.
I'll take it off and give it to her.
All right.
Oh, thank you!
Mm-hmm.
Let's... If you want it back at some point, we can always trade back, I suppose.
Just don't get it too dirty. Don't make
I'll
it smell
try.
like these humans. Please.
Yeah.
Well,
one
I'm not-
thing that is actually the only pair of clean clothing on this boat.
Yes.
Okay. Then Chloe will probably get one of the daggers.
All
That
right.
counts as a knife, just to make sure. Just
Yes.
check.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. That makes both daggers claimed, by the way.
Darn.
There's still a flare gun and a scorpion.
There's
right?
2 flare guns, a
Oh.
scorpion, and the quote-unquote short staff.
Which is a discipline staff.
Hmm.
I will keep my lead pipe.
May I
Yeah, I'm-
ask what a flare gun would fall under?
A flare gun would fall under revolver.
I guess I'll take a flare gun, but leave the flares.
Okay.
What is a scorpion?
That is a
Submachine gun.
yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Gonna mosey on up to the bridge. Start poking around at with my if you will allow me to do that with my the sensory equipment, just to get a basic idea of what's going on with the ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around on the cannons to find the one that perfectly suits my sleeping needs.
Okay. Just take your pick.
1d100.
Like how we're all just running around like idiots. Hey!
Ship.
Okay.
No, Hank.
Hank, no.
Let's see if I can find this. Okay. I have no idea how this is gonna look, so please don't.
Okay,
Oh.
that's cool.
Hold on.
Take your time.
Okay. First I need to do that one, and then I need to upload this, and this might cover stuff.
Okay.
So
I'm ready.
prepared for that.
Give it to me.
It's on its way. Don't worry about it.
Grabby hands.
Oh yes, Axion.
Mhm.
Did Nymph already check every drawer and such in this room?
Well, yes, but she didn't pilfer everything from them.
Okay.
Says who?
Well, says the fact that he was able to take the revolver and the ammo out of there.
And the clothes.
Other than that, they're in there.
Okay then.
Okay, fine.
I'll go back to inspecting the cannons.
Oh, come on, map file up.
Do I want to be in the front or the back?
I don't know, Rebecca Black. Should you take the front seat or should you stay in the back seat?
Which seat should I take?
Ooh!
Okay.
Oh my god, it's the world!
Yes. Now let's see
Oh!
if I can find a good place for the world to be without.
Wah! Wah!
I can see my house from here.
You don't. This is your house for all you know. This is where we were born anew.
But dang.
Okay. Freehand. So, reading the sensory equipment,
Uh-huh.
you ascertain that you are currently here.
We see a lot of black.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Can't see
Right.
shit.
Ah.
Sorry.
So we're in the
It's
middle
okay.
of black. Got it.
No.
There you
There we go.
You
Okay.
are here.
Ooh.
Where the black circle is.
So, that would put us off of San Francisco-ish.
Mm-hmm.
San Francisco is right...
Yeah.
Cha. So that means we must go on something I can't draw, but somewhere along here, along that
Yep.
line.
Mm-hmm.
You're traveling north, yes.
Yep.
Not 10 feet.
Hmm.
So are we going that way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Sort of where that arrow is pointing
Gotcha.
is, well, pretty much where they said your destination was.
So
a bit.
edge of Washington, beginning of edge of Washington, Oregon. Okay.
Well, no, not quite. Like, you're supposed to be rather close to the American-Canadian border is where you're supposed to be dropped off.
Ah, Canadians.
Canadians. I don't know what Canadian is.
Imagine.
I knew they were no good.
Hey!
I push Nim out, out the side. No, it's
Look, I think I'm a natural animal of fantasy. Don't push me out.
no,
Yeah, Knuckles, what do you
not
got
Chloe.
against Cat?
Nothing. Well,
Well,
yeah.
lots.
Although that does remind me, I do have a bit of a roleplay question to ask Chloe.
Oh.
He'll take the copy of the shipping manifest from whoever has it, and it'll go over to her, and he'll point to a line where it says 60% complete, and he'll say, "This is the highest number out of all of them. Do you know more? Do you remember more of what happened to us? What made us this way?"
I don't think so. Although that also says training. That's not really memory.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So maybe you can do more.
Maybe.
Hmm. Okay, that's it. That's all. I'll get out of your brain.
I'm also
So-
the only carnivore. I feel bad about this.
Just don't
Well,
eat
that's
me and I'm
okay.
fine.
Well, technically, the three Bobs are also carnivores.
Well,
they're
no,
they're
Wouldn't they be omnivores?
They are
Well,
omnivores.
so is technically so is the rat.
Yes,
Fair
so
enough.
am I.
Hamster,
just-
kind of.
Yeah, hamster kind of too.
Not me.
Not
I'm
me.
gonna eat me some lettuce.
You can have it.
Are there
I'm
any
taking this
fruit-
fish.
Is there any fruits on board?
Yes, I believe we said there
Um,
was.
I know
Yeah.
we said vegetables. I wasn't sure about fruits.
Well, there's obviously going to be at least some oranges. You know, it's a
Scurvy.
ship.
I'm gonna take an orange and then go back to my new bed, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Cannon bed thing.
Okay, so I guess eat slider. What?
Small burger.
I might be eating dinner.
Okay. So I would like to know how you're going to set this up. Obviously, you want the humans to pilot for you and get you to where they were supposed to take you anyway.
Yes.
But they can't do that 24/7, and it's a 4-day journey.
Hmm.
So
They can take turns.
Yeah, they don't have to be all three doing it at once, do they? And also, we have a piloting specialist here anyway. We have Hank.
We have
If the mem- what the
piloting.
map is.
We have 3 pilots.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can take
So-
like the night shift or whatever.
Okay, so they do explain to you that all 3 of these stations,
Mm-hmm.
sure, one person can operate all 3 of them, but it is better to have one person on each, or at least 2 people for the 3 of them.
Okay.
And this station over here is weapons control.
Well, hopefully we don't need that. Who's gonna fight us? Who knows we're here?
We got it.
There are big shiny red buttons.
I'm being
Coast Guard?
naive. I'm being naive.
Coast
We're
Guard.
totally gonna need them, dude. We
Oh,
weren't
yeah.
given 10 missiles just
Oh, yeah.
because,
Oh, yeah.
10 missiles.
Yeah, what the hell? Why not sell them off to the black market?
I'm gonna
Firework
look
type?
suspiciously at Nymph, making sure she doesn't press the big shiny red buttons.
Well, does Nim in fact press the big shiny red buttons?
No, but she is eyeing them with interest.
I'm gonna take her and push her towards the entrance.
Rude.
There you go. Just
Rude.
maybe go
I'm
down.
gonna go to my room. Huh.
All right.
Stay in there.
So yeah,
please.
what you're asking is how we're gonna figure out the logistics of this, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Although I'm not going to suggest this in character because IQ of 11, it's slightly above average, if not average. But if we think about it, we have 3 people with piloting and 3 crew members, right? If we have a minimum of 2 people, that's 3 rotations of 2. If each person takes an 8-hour shift, that's 24 hours a day. Or we can have 3 people take 8-hour shifts and then only travel 16 hours each day. What do you guys think? I think it would be safer to have 16 hours each day and be a little bit slower. But here's the thing. If we were expected to be at this location in 4 days and we want to find out who we're supposed to be delivered to, we should try to get there on time. So maybe the two people, rotational 8-hour shift might be the best way to go.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Sounds fine with me.
I would also
Let's-
say that if we were given more time, we can learn more about the brand new world.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
There-
taking that
Plus,
flare.
we will also always have 3 people who should be at least decently rested who aren't on shifts.
I will say, suggesting that to these people,
Mm-hmm.
they will immediately be confused as to what they are supposed to be doing on the 8 waking hours when they are not on shift.
Well, they can
For-
talk with us.
Well, see, they're used to a 16-hour shift.
So they want to work harder? Okay.
Polish the ship.
We could, they could work 16 hours and we could work, okay. All right, this is crazy, but they could, if they're used to their 16-hour shift, then they can work 16 hours, 3, and then we can pilot the other 8 hours in the 24-hour day.
Just make them clean or something.
I figure that, but if they're not, here's the other thing too. These humans aren't comfortable around us at all, right? If they're busy working, maybe it'll keep them distracted.
Yeah.
As
But
long as they don't do anything to my cannon.
like, I don't know, fired up the middle of the night. Anyway, I think that maybe okay. So out of the entire group, I'm the only one that is air quotes unarmed. So I guess what I can do is I can watch them a bit more over the night during when they're on their shift to monitor them to make sure
Well, Knuckles will volunteer to monitor them.
got
These
that
humans
psychic
are very pliable.
you get that psychic ability.
Mm-hmm.
If you could figure that out for a little bit, I need to go again.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I was just thinking, completely out of character, mainly that in terms of navigation and understanding of like what the ship is doing. I mean, well, no, because you have the psychic ability. You can you mind read? Is that something you can do?
Let's see here. I have telepathic communication, but there's no real mind reading
Okay.
ability. No. I have Sixth Sense, though. Sixth Sense is something that can protect me from danger. So if there's something that immediately threatens me, I'll get a warning. I won't know where or when, but I'll get a feeling. So if I focus on that, if they plan on doing some crazy ambush on me while I'm monitoring them, I'll have warning.
Okay. Okay.
So that's the closest thing I can get to mind reading their intentions.
Okay. Yeah, I was just mainly thinking in terms of being able to know and understand if what they're doing is normal sort of procedure or something like that. So
Oh,
that's,
that they're not actually sending us off course? God, they could. You're right. But I don't know. We'll have to take kind of a bit of a risk, don't you
Yeah.
guys think, to
Yeah.
move things forward?
We could go anywhere in Inferno.
We really could, but I kind of like to know, I'm like one of those stupid puppets who just got consciousness. What am I?
I want
What
land.
Yeah, land would be good. I can't swim, guys. I want to go to land. So, so what are we thinking? Have them work 16 hours and we work 8?
yeah, I'm down with that.
Okay. Any objections?
As long as we have someone watching them at all times, seems fine with me.
Okay. Well, why don't we can always rotate the observations of them as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like here's an idea. How about we take 8-hour shifts, right? Monitoring them. We'll have someone who has a piloting skill who's to show that they are actually going where they say they're going, right? And one person just as an enforcer, right? Just an extra person there in case they get any sort of wise idea, right? So you could like pair up like me and Hank,
I'm
Chloe.
going to give you the punishment stick and say they're all yours.
Okay.
I like that idea.
Have fun.
Stick.
So have you come to like made a plan?
I believe so. Do you mind if I say it, guys? Are you
Yeah,
cool with it?
Sure.
All right.
Sorry, no, I don't mind. Yes, I don't mind. Go ahead.
Okay, so the idea is that we'll have them work their normal 16-hour shifts, all right?
Mhm.
And then we'll take care of the other 8 hours, all right? So we can kind of get there on time. The
Okay.
plan is that while they're working their 16 hours, we'll have a couple of us. We'll go off in pairs just to be up on the bridge with them, just to not to make them nervous or anything like that, but just to make sure they're cool, they're working hard and happy, and the whole shebang, right?
Mhm.
And that'll be it. And then hopefully we'll get to the destination on time, and maybe we'll get some answers.
Okay. If you're okay with that plan, you wanna like have it play out?
I'm down with that. I'm down with that. No problem. I mean, the funny thing is, this is the really hilarious part. It wouldn't take very long for us to figure out that we all had the same experience of, like, consciousness just hitting us recently, right? So it kind of sidetracks the getting to know you part because it's like, so where are you from? The wild.
Yes.
Cave.
It
What
could
do you
be
like?
a zoo.
Food. Okay. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny.
Mhm.
So, I mean,
Yeah, no.
yeah, I'm ready to just let it play out.
You're sort of not like. I would say that your characters are a clean slate, and you're more like exploring who your character is than explaining who your character is.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good that's a good perspective. Yeah, I like that.
So, during these 4 days at sea, I would like to ask each of you to tell me if you have any sort of navigational skills.
I
Does
do.
land count?
Yes, but you get a penalty for using that.
Okay.
I has a land navigation skill.
I think I have
I
all
has-
3.
I just have land.
I have
Yes.
navigation.
I also have navigation.
Squash.
I have land, air, and sea.
Am I the only one who didn't get some kind of navigation?
It sounds like that way.
Might
Just
be
go-
Shiny girl.
Just go count your
Sounds that way,
shinies.
shiny girl.
And
Aw.
okay. Okay, so first of all, just the people who have sea navigation, like a navigational skill that applies at sea.
I think mine. See, it literally just says navigation.
Mine as
Same.
well.
I think navigation, the way that I remember it was, let me find it, hold on. Military, medical, fencing, no. Pilot-rated skills. Navigation. Skills requiring reading maps, star charts, course, computation, following landmarks. Use of navigational equipment includes air, land, and water navigation.
Oh,
So
all of
navigation
them,
itself
yes.
is all 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Do you also have read sensory equipment?
Yes.
Bam. Yeah.
I do. We have 3 of the same people. Just kidding. Yeah.
No, this is good. That means if one of you dies, you're easily replaced. No, just kidding.
Sweet.
Oh boy. I
Feeling
feel
the
so lost.
love.
Martyr, I'm ready.
So, since we have, is that 3 people with both navigation and read sensory equipment?
I
Yup.
think so.
Oh my god, we got this.
All right. So, if each of you could roll a D100 and get a minus 30% bonus for your read sensory equipment.
Wow.
Yeah, I got it.
I got it.
One.
Merp. Okay. I don't think I got it.
2
No, I
out
got
of 3.
it. By,
That's all
by
good.
the skin of my teeth. I got it by the skin of my teeth.
No, is it read sensory equipment that you're rolling for?
No, you're rolling for navigation. The read
Yes.
sensory equipment gave you the minus 30.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have 65, so I got it by skin.
Okay. Wyatt, could you roll again without the 30% bonus?
Got it.
Okay. On the first day, after the humans have taken their shift and you sit down to take a part of the shift, you begin to suspect that you are slightly off course from where you're supposed to be.
Mm-mm.
Can I adjust it?
Yes, you can.
I'll
Just roll for navigation. Do you also have pilot motorboat?
No.
Then ask someone who has pilot motorboat to roll for piloting.
Who has pilot motorboat?
Nope.
I do.
I'll ask.
Really?
Yep.
I'll ask Earl to help me then.
Alright, so
Right.
you roll for navigation, he rolls for piloting.
Okay, piloting. Don't. I just rolled a single D100. I think I might have
Well-
ejected the motor out of the boat.
Well, you
God
tell him
damn
to
it.
adjust the course, and he adjusts the course. And you keep going for the day.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Good thing we have 20 days worth of food.
And 3 humans.
We're not eating the... Well, we have to feed those to Chloe. She's the carnivore.
So which Bob are we killing?
Hey,
So which
sorry.
Bob are we feeding first?
No, we're not. It's just a joke.
I'm eating the fish.
Uh-huh, fish.
Alright, could we do the same for day 2?
Me again, or...
First with the minus 30 bonus.
Made it.
What did I do?
Made it.
Oh my god, I keep messing up somehow. There we go.
Alright, again, Wyatt, without the bonus this time.
I do not get that.
I remember. How much is that off course?
I think we just went the other direction.
So we're going farther into the ocean.
Oops!
Roll 2d6 times 100. Oh no.
No, there's no need for that. I'm keeping track of this. Don't worry
I'm
about
sorry. I want to read it.
that.
I want to
Yep.
learn.
Look, you're reading the magic.
Don't
Don't worry,
ruin
I can
magic.
fish. I won't help you guys, but
You have fishing?
Okay. Roll
Can
for
you
day
fish
3,
for-
please.
Roll again.
Made it.
You know the routine, Wyatt.
Barely made it.
Okay,
One of
Day
these
3.
things. Mm-hmm.
Again, you notice that you're slightly off course from where you're supposed to be.
Slightly.
I fix it.
Roll again for navigation. And then
Thank
Earl
God.
roll for piloting.
I'm on a boat. It's going in the right direction.
Awesome.
Yes.
You have successfully course corrected on day 3. By your calculations, it will take you an extra 2 days to reach where you're supposed to be.
Oops.
God damn it.
So what, we have 3 days left at the moment?
Yes.
Okay, so... whole routine again?
Yes. And I'm sorry if this is tedious, but it's needed to check.
No, hey, whatever, man. However you calculate stuff, it's all good.
We have pilot skills, so we really want to use them.
What's the weather like?
Are we
Oh.
rolling again?
Currently
Yes.
it's calm, yes.
Right.
Are we sunbathing?
Piff, it is
Yeah.
now your turn to roll without the bonus.
Finally.
Nope.
Okay. Roll for day 5. Wyatt,
Oh my god.
do the thing.
That's... I made it. So,
Okay. Day 5. Again, you notice that you are slightly off course from where you're supposed to be.
Man, we seem to be going in lots of wrong directions.
Did you correct the course?
he did.
Yeah. Yeah. Base
Well,
for...
no, you didn't roll for navigation.
Oh, sorry.
That was Wyatt. To roll for navigation again.
No, I thought then he rolled for navigation, then I rolled for piloting, right?
Well, yeah, but he needed to roll a third time to correct.
Oh, I did?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
We've
Crap.
done this a lot. I thought you knew by now.
No.
Okay. So,
We go even more off course.
you actually, on the night between day 5 and day 6, you wake up noticing how off course you are as your ship crashes on the shore. The ship is stranded.
Damn it.
Guys,
We might be a
What
tiny
has
bit
happened?
off course.
Nim is gonna go
are
talk
we
to the
supposed
human.
to hit land already?
I don't think so.
Oh dear. Where are the humans?
Good question.
Get the discipline
Where-
stick.
Where are the humans?
We search for the humans.
They are nowhere to be found. It is as if they expected to run aground.
Oh,
I found
God.
them.
Is it possible
Debbie.
to use navigation to look for them?
No.
I believe that would be tracking.
Yeah.
Is it how easy would it be to just get off the boat and then
well-
get back in later eventually? Like
Well, the boat hasn't tipped over,
good.
So
Good.
We've just beached ourselves, pretty much.
yes, I would say like getting off the boat would be something along the lines of tossing down a rope and climbing down it, because it would be too high of a fall to just jump off of the boat.
Can I
Okay.
just jump off considering I have wings?
Well, yes, those
Okay.
of you that can glide
How about strong
just-
leapy legs?
glide down. Strong leapy legs.
How high's the boat? How about that?
The boat would be about 4 meters off the ground from where you are.
Okay, that's a decent
So-
fall.
Yeah.
Rabbit, you would probably take a little bit of damage falling
Mhm.
off,
Yeah.
but not as
All
much
right.
as the others.
Yeah. Well, there must be something that we can do to prevent us having to fall off. Maybe the remnants of the clothes, we can make some sort of rope.
They don't have any like makeshift ladders.
No.
Well, it's a ship, so shouldn't it just have regular rope?
Yeah.
Not on a motorboat. No, it would have anchoring rope for mooring. It
Yes.
should have anchoring rope for mooring.
Yes.
But since this has fire control systems on it, I highly doubt this is a regulated boat. So, out of character knowledge. Sorry.
Let's make a rope out of the missiles.
And how
That's
do you
not-
Brilliant.
tie them together?
I stand far away
With lasers.
Well,
from Wyatt.
I
humans are gone.
I magnetized them and
Oh
stuck
gosh.
them together.
I ask Earl to figure it out with his mechanical engineering. That's what it was, right?
The boat.
We magnetize some rockets, I guess, and a whole bunch of other things.
I like the clothes idea better. I don't
Well,
know, you
well-
guys, you really are
No.
into this missile thing?
No.
Guys,
Oh, I was
guys,
just joking. Please don't do it.
guys, if the humans gone, can't we just use their blankets and sheets? Especially
Yes.
since if they come back, I don't really want to give them back to them. They don't
They
deserve
don't deserve it.
If they come back, we can beat them with the punishment stick.
No.
You still have
Well,
that,
that
right,
is what
Nichols?
it's for. That's right. That's what it's for. Punishment. But-
Can I attempt to see how much off course we were?
Yes, that's a great
Sure.
idea, actually.
Sure.
Okay, let's roll for that'd be D100 minus just D100.
Yeah.
Herp-a-derp.
Yep.
I get it, I think.
Mhm.
Yes.
So you were supposed to be somewhere up here,
Mm-hmm.
Seattle.
blue for some reason, and you've ended up down here.
Oh,
Uh,
Not too bad.
We're pretty far
yeah.
out of character.
That's not a hop, skip, and a jump away. Yeah.
Actually, let me zoom in. Okay, fair enough.
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
So,
I guess here's the big question: is what do we do? Right? Do we get out and try to make it by foot? Do we get out and say, well, we're not going to figure this out now and try to... Knuckles, although he is very, very curious as to who we're trying to be shipped to,
Mhm.
is more interested in long-term survival. We have some food that can last us a couple weeks, right? But after that, we have nothing in a land dominated by humans. And if the reaction of these sailors is any inclination, we're not going to be treated, we can't just walk openly in the streets.
oh yeah. Yeah, no. Sorry, no.
Yeah.
Well,
Although, whether we would know that in character is another whole thing. We might have to have a learning lesson on that.
Yeah.
Regardless. Mhm.
I could probably get away with it a bit more, but I don't. My character wouldn't know that. But and again, that would just bring in animal control. Then just it wouldn't be as much of a freak out.
Yeah. Just a regular lynx walking around, right?
I think I
Yeah.
would get
Just
shot
a
on sight.
regular supersized lynx.
In a place where
Back and
lynx aren't known more for lynx.
So I guess here's the big question for our characters and our objectives. Do we want to travel north, or do we want to find someplace safe? All right.
I think Earl would want to find someplace safe,
Mm-hmm.
then rebuild the ship.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I have a question.
Mhm.
For the GM. What does the area like around the ship? Are we like on a beach?
It's
Or-
like it's a sort of rocky beach.
Okay. Are there
Um,
trees like close by or?
Yes, you
Okay.
can see a forest.
Any beach homes?
No. Like, you have been fortunate enough to land in an area that seems devoid of civilization. You see no roads, no signs of, like, people living in the immediate area. Just the rocky beach and a bit further inland, a forest.
Random thought. How did the humans get off the boat?
Missiles.
They didn't fail their check.
Well, I could tell you, but it's knowledge that your character would not have, so...
So we don't know just yet.
I will look around the edge of the ship to see if there's already a rope or a little ladder, maybe.
Yeah, we'll search around the ship, maybe. Yeah.
No.
All right, let's start
making
tying
a
clothes
These are
together.
terrible sailors.
Maybe they got off the ship before it crashed.
Maybe they died and drowned.
That's
Either
sad.
way, that is.
They got off the ship, and now they know that we're escaped.
I guess we're pirates now. Kind of.
Yes.
What's a pirate?
I don't
Did
know.
one of those books.
Now here's.
Publish the books.
Okay. So we have one suggestion on just finding someplace safe and trying to rebuild the ship. All right. Any other votes? Any other input in regard to what we should do next?
Secure a source of food, because this food is not going to last us forever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, of course, we could try to forage for food, right? Live out in the wild. A lot of us are familiar with that. That's feasible. But humans have good food.
We could try and find a human civilization.
Here's another thing. As you say that, like, suggest the living in the wild, fending for yourself, and being used to it,
Mm-hmm.
the thought strikes you that you're not actually sure about this.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we should track them down.
I support this. I want to see why they left.
I want to see them get eaten.
I'm not going to eat them.
All right. If a lot of people are interested in tracking the humans down, I'm down for that.
Come on, they probably
They're the
smell like
closest
fish
thing we
anyway.
have to any answers, and if they're purposely running us aground, maybe there was a reason for it. Maybe we didn't ask them thoroughly enough. Maybe we were too kind.
Maybe they need to get beat with the punishment stick.
Okay, so, any more discussing between you, or do you have a plan of action?
No discussing, but I'm going to grab 2 of the flares.
Alright.
Well, if we're going to try to chase down these humans, then I say we take as much food as we can in case something goes bad. and yeah, try to track him down. Although Knuckles will say he has no instincts on how to do that.
I think I
Okay.
do.
Okay. All right. You've been pretty quiet there, Piffy. What do you think? You fine with the idea of tracking?
Hank seems to be extremely malleable to any sort of suggestions.
Okay.
when anybody goes like, "What about this idea?" He's like, "I think I like it." And somebody just like, and somebody else like, "What about this idea?" He'd be like, "I think I like it."
All right. So Hank is a sycophant. All right, I get it. Cool.
Precious cinnamon bun.
So yeah. So
Okay.
Chloe's gonna be your tracker.
Chloe's grabbing sheets from the bed with her teeth and starting to drag them to over here.
I will
We
grab
will
a sheet or
help.
two
All right.
and take them over here as well.
Weaponry that is left. We only have the scorpion,
There's a flare gun.
another flare gun, and that's it, right?
Well, and the artillery pieces, the dumbfire rockets. And I'm not sure if one of you grabbed the stick or not.
I gave it to Inferno. Or
I-
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
Ah, right.
I have the discipline stick that apparently I'm the most disciplining, so there we go.
I gave you one job. You didn't do it.
I was asleep at the time.
Yes.
How
All
could
right.
you?
So, using the
One job.
This is why we can't have
using
nice
the
things.
bed sheets as a rope, I assume you climb down off of the ship.
Yep.
All right, Chloe, the tracker. How do you plan on tracking these people down?
First, I'm just gonna see if I can smell them at all.
They were pretty smelly.
Shouldn't be
Yep.
hard.
But doesn't the
Also,
entire ship
see if
smell
there's
like they
any
did?
like blood. Because if we couldn't make it, and it's rocky,
Yes. No blood, and peculiarly enough, no scent.
this ocean smells nice though. But
A lot better
anyways,
than those humans.
Well, yes.
Knuckles suggests that maybe they got off the ship before we even ran aground. And they're in some boat somewhere.
Well, were there any lifeboats left before this morning?
Knuckles doesn't know. He didn't count them.
We were all below deck when they all left.
I mean, I was probably above deck, but I didn't hear them.
Well, like, you would have noticed if there were lifeboats left or not, and no, there were no lifeboats left. So if they jumped ship before you ran aground, they swam for it.
which means they could be anywhere on the shore if they make it to the shore.
Very desperate, don't you think?
Wonder why.
I have a bad feeling we should probably move.
Okay, back on the boat or into the forest.
I would say into the forest. They could
Okay.
have alerted other humans to us.
But what
Well.
about all the stuff?
All our food.
Take as much as you can. Here, I'm going
Is there
to.
any bags on ship?
Well,
We could
They're
put
all
Put
fanny
a bunch
packs.
in Hank's box.
chests.
I'm going to
Hank has a box we can fill with food.
ask Nymph for her knife real quick. Go downstairs, take some leather straps, and try and secure them to the chests, and then give the knife back.
Okay.
And then just hand out the chests to people.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I quickly survey the damage, if any, from the interior of the ship?
Sure. Obviously the hull is a bit buckled.
Okay.
And while you can't see any visible damage to the engines, you have enough like mechanical knowledge to sort of make a educated guess that the propellers are probably busted
Okay.
due to how far onto the shore you went.
Thank you, Jackie. So, we must have been going pretty fast when we hit the ground, the land.
I am going to take a couple of the vials of stuff.
Okay.
Well, you guys said you wanted to get to the land. We're at the land now, at least.
Yes,
So-
that is the first step.
Okay, so to make sure, besides the weapons that you've already taken,
Mm-hmm.
the food, which I'm going to say you can get all of it if
Oh.
you strap one more chest filled with it onto someone.
Okay. I have a pretty
How
high
are these
strength, I could
chests on
carry it.
us? Are we carrying them, or are they like on our backs?
I
There's-
believe someone put straps on them.
Yeah,
so
I
you
put straps on the two that Hank didn't take.
yeah, so they can be carried like a purse, I guess, sort
Yeah.
of.
Or
Well, it's
glorified.
more I
heavy
can't really
backpack.
carry to begin with.
I can. Knuckles can carry one. I have a very high strength, so that won't be a problem.
So besides that and a couple of the chemical vials, is there anything else that you take from the ship?
You said these two had, these two
Okay.
shipping crates had machinery in them?
Electronics equipment.
Anything useful, or like... Can I
Well,
could I roll a
if
basic electronics check?
Let's see.
Like a radio?
Mm,
Two-way radio?
Let me just real quick check up on the
Yeah.
basic electronics skill. No one has electrical engineer, right?
Nope.
Possibly.
I know only
Basic
if-
electrics.
I have basic electronics.
Okay, basic electronics. Okay, so, yes, what you would be able to do would basically be simple stuff. Radio receivers, you would not be able to do like broadcasters of any kind, but receivers, sure.
I do
You could
have
hook
radio
up-
basic communications, so...
You could hook up something like that, perhaps, or like listening devices.
Hmm.
I guess, I mean, okay, I think that... I mean, because it's just weird just trying to think, like, sorry, this is out of character, just trying to think of, like, how... Because it's, like, we don't actually have a background to our character, so how do you figure out, like, how they would act? And I'm thinking, like, maybe when I was on the boat before we crashed, I might have been tinkering with some of this stuff.
Well, if you're having trouble like figuring out how your character would act, just take a look at your skills, because those are basically all that your character knows. So if there is something that they can do with that, they would be inclined to at least try.
Okay.
You said there was a listening device?
We could construct one, I think
No,
you said.
yeah, I said that you could hook one up, probably.
So it's
you
just a
would-
device that like records sounds and such? Like,
not
spec-
not record, but it can play it for you. If you have a way to pick it up, like it's a way to pick up and play sound, like a radio or a speaker. You would need a speaker, however, which you can salvage from one of these.
I think I'll just leave it.
Can I see either one of these?
If you can see either one of these.
Yeah, can I... If I was looking through the electronics, would I identify any of those as these?
Yes, actually.
Sweet.
Taking a careful look through the electronic stuff, most of it is junk to you, except for a pair of goggles.
Ooh. That will be mine.
All right.
All right, are we taking anything else off the ship?
Um,
All right.
I would suggest someone take the rest of the flares if we're leaving.
I'm grabbing the captain's pants because
I'm already wearing them.
clean. Really, dude?
I asked if no one wanted them a while ago, and no one spoke up.
Oh.
Yeah, he grabbed that and then he handed off.
I gave the jacket to Chloe.
Well, I need somewhere to put my shinies, so I'll
I
grab
throw
a pair of pants.
stinky pants at her.
Aw.
Thank
Are you just keeping the pants with you and just throwing them at people?
That seems to be your thing.
He's keeping them in his underwear and just throwing them off to people who
Keeping
seem like
clothes in your underwear.
Just pulls it out of his pants, throws it.
Yeah, I got a spare pair of pants. They're in my other pants.
I love that he's wearing the only clean pairs of pants, and he shoves the dirty pair of pants in his clean pair of pants.
Yep.
No, I'm not keeping them in my pants. I just happen to
Where are
be
you
near.
keeping them? In your hands? You just walking around with pants in your hands?
Dirty ass pants.
Well,
Or do you just have a sixth sense for sensing when people need clothes?
It's the Sixth Sense.
All right. Anyway, back onto this. Are we taking anything else from the ship?
I mean, I guess I'll hold on to the Scorpion. I mean, I don't have any skill in SMG pistol
But
stuff.
maybe we can trade it for something.
Possibly, yeah. I am
Should
in
we
agreement
take some of
with
the
that.
missiles then? Trade?
Those, I mean,
Trade
I,
those.
I'm not
character, I
strapping
don't
that to
know.
my back. We are new to
Not
this
sure
world,
we
but
have any.
not close.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have any black market contact as of yet.
I mean, you never know. We could need a rope.
I'm pretty sure we're the black market.
We're
Wait.
the fur market, but close enough.
You probably don't want to deal with fur traders. Just saying.
Oh no!
What's
Come
a
on, buddy,
fur-
let's
Run, Cleo. Or Chloe.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
anyway.
go back and forth too, so don't worry.
I think we're good for the stuff on the ship. I'm gonna just take charge here. Damn it!
Right ahead.
Alright, so, have you written down all of the things you have taken?
I believe so.
I can't remember all of the stuff that I looted from the guys. I know that I got like 750 in change, 4 bullets, a couple of pinups, and some lint, but I can't remember anything other than that.
Oh, 2 bottle caps.
Oh, 2 bottle caps, thank you.
Yeah, and I got everything I picked up on my character sheet. Yep.
Alright, cool.
Let me add in my, not the shipping manifest, the Scorpion. Because I'm going to just grab that, because why not? Because, I don't know.
Okay, that'll do.
Model 61 Scorpion, and of course they use the same ammunition. Good, good.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, does anyone want like my 4 bullets?
I'll take. Wait, what kind of bullets are they?
I don't know. What kind of bullets are they, God?
7.5.
Yes, those would be for either the Scorpion or the Walters.
Damn.
7.65. You're looking for 357 Magnum. No, sorry, no, 38.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yes,
for 38
38.
revolver.
Yeah, there was no more than the 25 bullets in the captain's quarters.
I wonder what happened to Captain Bob.
Probably took off with the rest of them.
Was it the one I gorged the eye out, was it?
Who
I'm not-
knows?
Maybe.
Yeah, good. Chloe's gonna feel bad about that.
Don't feel bad. I mean, they did try and kill us.
And Knuckles will
Didn't
say
need to
it was
make
in
him
the
half
heat of
blind.
Yeah, well, it was in the heat of combat.
They did
Yeah,
try
people
and
get
kill us.
Just didn't want him to get back up. It didn't. It worked too well.
Chloe, I don't think you're paying attention. They tried to kill us.
If we're their cargo, why would they kill us?
You
They
don't
did
know.
try to harm us, though.
That, yes. But still.
We were defending ourselves. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hmm.
So we're gonna
Ooh,
leave
philosophy.
the ship.
Yeah, let's get off this ship.
Before we
Okay.
let go, sorry, I should have said this. Is there any sheets left? Because if so, I would like to make a very quick little hobo knapsack.
No, I'm gonna say you need all of them to get down.
What
Okay.
about the captain's one? Would that also?
Oh
be-
yeah, that one you can take.
Yep. And then I'll find a stick on the beach.
Alright. Or in the forest.
On the forest.
So, walking into the forest towards the unknown of your new life, what do you say we end it here and save the continuation of this for next session?
Sounds
for
good
me.
with me.
Woo!
Alright.